Hey, Chunky Bubba's Jig, Twaj Sierra, Winter, Poltergeist, and colon 33333. What is that thumbnail? Is what I'm wearing. It's an accurate representation of the stream. It's the exact opposite of clickbait. Yeah, so I've wanted to do stuff, play something on a Dancepad again for a while. However, on account of a large number of random things happening, it's been a little bit difficult. One, when we were playing the Elden Ring DLC, my old Dancepad broke. And then we started doing Risk of Rain returns, but it was with a different Dancepad and I didn't like it. It didn't go very well. The inputs were getting all cluttered. And then that window back there, I bust a leak. You can see there's a towel right there. There's still a hole in it. I had to move my entire PC. It used to be over there. Now it's over here. This is a much worse spot. I can only see about 2/3 of my monitor behind this one, but it's fine. It'll work out. I've wanted to play Dark Souls on a Dancepad for a while, a long time ago, like a year and a half ago or something. I wanted to do a like speed run. It was after I'd done Elden Ring because I felt like I had really mastered the Souls-like controls on a Dancepad. And you know, I was pretty good at it then. I'm sure I'm still good at it now. Oh, you know what? Let me put the controls for the Dancepad on screen so you guys can see what's going on. Let's see, window capture, X-Patter. There we go. And put it above Dark Souls. Come on, scroll up. There you go. Something like this, and then press Alt. It's more difficult than I was expecting. Hold on. It's kind of big. It's hard to fit. Like, where do I put this? Down here, that covers the soul count. Up here, that... I guess up there's not that bad. I guess I'll put it up there. Okay. Okay, well, point was, I have to switch to menu controls. Make a new character. Okay, I can only see about 2/3 of the screen. E. No. How do I stop? Fuck, what's the confirm button? Enter? I don't have enter bound. Okay, fuck off. I don't have enter bound. I have E bound. Sex, every day. Class, can't go wrong with Hunter. Gift, I'm incredibly gifted. Do we want to do a Valley of the Drakes? Oh, I can't go wrong with Master Key. Physique, very slim. I have so much trouble, like, predicting the average size of a human being. Every single time I buy clothing, it's always, like, oversized. Like, these shorts are super baggy, right? I don't like that. And I got, like, a small. But there's just so much, like, baggage on them. Face. Hold on. Let's go with the randomizer. You haven't played this video game before, you have no idea what's going on? I'm making a character. I'm currently hitting the randomize button, and then we'll just, make a similar face until we get something we like. Just violently vibrate my leg. There we go. That seems good enough. Hormones. Incredibly masculine. Yeah, there we go. Maturity. Good for my age. E is execute. If I hit back, is that gonna save it? I want to save it. Is it gonna... Okay, it saved it. Good. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'd really like to be able to see more of my my screen. Okay, to start game with this character. Why not? What is the skip cutscene button? Escape?
The world was unformed.
It's not escape. I can't put... Okay, oh, I was pressing end. Not escape. Okay, we'll press it again. Hey. Dude, I haven't done anything on a Dancepad in ages. Hey, what is the sprint button? Hold down dodge? Yeah, there we go. Why not an old grandma? Well, I have to make it on a Dancepad, and actually inputting things is not the easiest. How's my stamina about? Not great. Pivot left, pivot right. No, that's not climb ladder. Come on. There we go. Climb that ladder. Hey, Jalali. Okay, well, I am not fighting Asylum Demon with a straight sword hilt, so... But again, quickly open my inventory and drop all of my items on the ground. Make a... go on with speedrun strats. Hold on, that's not the run button. This is the run button. I don't like that being the run button. That's fine. Come on. Turn. Is holding the mic reduce my balance? No, not particularly. I don't want this. This is a shield. Oh, wait, we have stick jump. Well, no, I don't have stick jump, because I just jumped. I had stick jump, I wouldn't have jumped. Okay, equip item. Go to menu controls. It's gonna take me a while to get back into the rhythm of this. This is checking my items. I don't want that. I need to, equipment. There we go. Straight sword hilt, short sword. Try two-handing. Fuck. Why? That's on a controller. I don't know if I have two-hand bound. Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just... Let me... I should probably be able to two-hand my weapon. Fuck off. Try holding with both hands. Menu... Configure options... Key settings? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know how to... Okay. Switch right, switch left, switch item, switch magic, right weapon action, use item, toggle one-hand, two-handed grip, F. Yeah, I don't have F bound. I can bind F somewhere. Let me, go to here, maybe? Yeah, I can bind F there. Okay. How much more till I become legendary at it? It's gonna take me a while to get back in the rhythm of things. I was probably the best at doing things on a Dancepad back when I was playing Elden Ring. I did quite well with Elden Ring. I'm not tapped in, that's why. And I mean, it took like 40 or 50 hours to beat Elden Ring. It's not going to take nearly that long to beat Dark Souls. I'm reasonably confident that if I was on top of my game, I could probably beat the game sub 3 hours, probably sub 2 hours with a lot of effort. What build will I be going for? I don't know. Can't go wrong with a claymore. Okay. On press W. There we go. Oscar? Tell me your secrets. Aggressively stab, leg, ground, hit, button. We good? We good. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the piece of Velcro I have that's securing the thing. Do I want my bow? I guess it doesn't hurt to have my bow. It'd come in handy. This is gonna be a little awkward. Go back. Come on. Int socks? Nah, I'm not playing a sorcerer. Fuck that. Try a plunging attack. Plunging attack, plunging attack, plunging attack, plunging attack. Sprint, jump, plunging attack? I can do that. I can do that. What is most annoying to lose out on a dance pad? Yeah, it's camera controls. I mean, I can do camera controls. All I have to do is press camera controls, and then I can rotate around. It's unfortunately not compatible with moving at the same time. Okay. What's my use item button? It's up here. We'll just drink some Estus now. Oh, that's not the attack button. Alright, nice one. You know, I hate to lock onto asylum, but it's kind of tough to do things without locking on. Oh, no, I miscalculated my damage. He's one hit. The incredible shame I would have brought to myself if I died to Asylum Demon. Jesus Christ. It's alright, we're good. We're good. We didn't die to Asylum Demon. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 Flare Gun only run? Man, I would love to play DS2. I love DS2. Dark Souls is my favorite of the Souls-like games. I really want to build up to playing Sekiro on a Dancepad. But I'd probably get through all the Souls games first. Well, that I can't play.
Only in the ancient legend.
In the ancient legends it is stated... Bird. 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 I love birds. Okay. Rest up bonfire. Do we Taurus? Do we rush Andre? What do I want to do? Do I get red tearstone ring? Are we get a red tearstone ring on a dance pad? Do I hate myself? There's no fucking way it's gonna work. Do I try to get a Black Knight halberd in... Like it sucks way less than blindfold. Well, I do get to interact with things, which is nice. Maybe I go for a Grasscrest shield and see if I could get a Black Knight halberd. Do I want to pop any humanity for that? I mean, I'm gonna die. Leave. Okay, good. That's the default. Oh, I can level up. Menu options. Nope, that's not menu options. Hold on. Sit down. And then menu options. Level up. Vitality? I mean, It's vitality. I can't go wrong with vitality, right? Baldur's Swag Sword? Dude, I'm not farming a fucking Baldur's Swag Sword. If I get one to drop, maybe, but, no. And we're not playing PvP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I want to use. So for the time being, just pumping some points into vitality can't be wrong. Really. Escape. Okay. Now is the point where we need to decide whether we're going to, Valley of the Drakes, or just going straight through Undead Burg. Let's see if we can get through Valley of the Drakes. I don't have the best expectations of it, but, you know, worst case, we could pick up a couple, Souls of Pride Knights. Pretty sure I can just fall down there. It's here that I fall. Hit it. Hold on. Hit it. There we go. We're not going to skip straight to Blighttown, but getting to Andre and being able to get upgrades would be really nice. 100% of points into Faith? Faith? What am I worshipping? Do a 99 strength build? Level adaptability? Oh man, I can't wait for Dark Souls 2. But yeah, everything's really like topsy-turvy in my room right now because the window behind me just started leaking water, which is fucking terrifying. Because my PC is normally right next to that window. Why am I not locking on? Hello? So just wasn't hit the button. Hey, Kite Cat. Hoping to do heavier or lighter armor? It depends how things go. Soul. Okay, now comes the difficult part. Fall damage. Why am I not? Can't even see what's going on. This should be good. It's a good first introduction to Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what the game is, how it goes. It fits in the tradition of me playing games better on Dancepads than people do with mouse and keyboard or controller. Alright, I'd like to sprint, but I'm not quite comfortable enough with these ledges. I don't want to activate this Undead Dragon. Oh, fuck. Which one of these can I grab? I don't remember which one of these I can grab. You can grab 2 of them without waking him up, but I don't remember which 2. Is the shield the first one? This one here, or is it the next one? Is it, you can grab the one on the left, not the one in the middle, and then you can grab the, like, soul on the right, I think? Well, I hope so. Okay, it's the ass. And then get the soul over here. Soul of Pride Month. I am hitting it. The camp just doesn't want to cooperate. How? Oh, I think this is easy as far as things on a Dancepad go. I mean, we did Elden Ring. We did part of Elden Ring's DLC. When did I stop the DLC? I don't even remember. It was when my Dancepad broke. Okay. Getting past this Drake. Jeez. Let me adjust my camera so I can see down it. Okay, I have to press further down on the arrow than I think I do. That's why I keep missing the input. I think it's once we get to this ledge we start running. I fucked up. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get past that with these camera controls easily. We'll just go to Undead Burg. I want to be able to turn my camera to the left to run past that guy, but I can't do that while I'm running, and it would be tough. Instant death. We're sequence breaking a bit. Plus we took a counter hit because we were sprinting. Okay, we'll ignore the rat and that soul over there. Go left. Go right. We'll need to get past all these guys up here. Do we take it slow or try to run past them? It's a bit of a waste to the next bonfire. Pivot. Pivot. Why does my down button not want to cooperate? I think I'm not used to playing on a metal pad here. And I'm used to it slipping up slightly when I do things. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out that, because the spacing on that's not what I think it is. There's one guy coming from behind, but we can iframe it here. Come on. Oh, hello. We fucked up. Are you able to rest? I don't think I am. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I don't want to backstep. Shit. Die to an arrow. Backstep the arrow. Double heal. Okay. There's another guy coming. Kick him. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Come on. Come on. Stop throwing. Stop throwing. Okay, we made it. Piece of cake. Can I not lock on? It is difficult for me to lock on because I have to press this button here and then down and press this button here. And for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to like doing it all the time. I'm not sure why. I can't see. Yeah, backstep has iframes. I wasn't trying to iframe or backstep that arrow, but, you know, it worked. I'll take it. That's a win. Multi-enemy combats or bosses work? Oh, multi-enemy combats. Anything that requires moving the camera is the worst. Okay, what can I get here? I can get black firebombs. Oh, wait, no, I can get gold pine resin. We could parry Havel to death. Get a Havel's ring. How did I get that build? You spawn with this if you play as the hunter. Oh. I'm dead. I really need to get... Something's going on with that back button. It's not behaving how I'm expecting it to. Have I played this before normally? Yeah, I've played plenty of Dark Souls. I gotta just practice... Like, stepping back seems to be going fine. I'm either overshooting or undershooting, but it's happening in real time, so it's hard for me to just look down and go, what am I doing? Well, fighting enemies is a waste of time anyway. Pick your black fire bombs, we'll leave them though. Master key door. There's a third guy, but I guess he didn't aggro. Hey, got a gold pine. Do you want to fight Havel? I feel confident in my parrying abilities. Do I feel confident in my rolling abilities? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's okay. We're good. I guess we'll see if we can get a Black Knight sword. Yeah, I'm holding my mic. Camera controls. We're gonna get our ass kicked. God. Hey, please just don't have him aggro yet. Okay. This parry stun lock. Let's go. I want to get the lock on before he aggroes in case it goes a little awkwardly. Come on. It's specifically the lock on that keeps throwing me off because it's not pressing back normally. Stealth up to him. Shh. Oh, he knew. Wait, fuck. I don't even have parry bound. Fuck. I don't have parry bound. Shit. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, great. There's another guy. Well, you know, we live to fight another day. I have a feeling he's going to be aggroed to me, so we're going to go ahead and hop in here. Menu controls. And then, save and quit, get back out there, destroy that crystal lizard, and then, yeah. Yeah. Looks like an oak slab and was caused because originally Minecraft only had one slab, the stone slab, now there's the smooth stone slab, and it had texture variants. Hey, Perry Berry. Okay. Two-hammer weapon again. Be so sad if this guy got away. No. No. It's mine. He's not gonna get away. Alright. Some twinks and some titty chunks. Nice. Okay, so we can either go for Havel or we can go for Taurus Demon. I don't want to do Havel. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a parry control set. So I can actually parry Havel. Hold on. Um, Let me put it here on 7. So just slap on WASD. Attack. Parry. And return. Set selector. Set 1 way. Then I'll have this take us to set 7. Set 7 one way. Okay, let's see if it worked. On 2 hand. Go to parry controls. Attack. No, that's not parry. That is light attack. What is the parry button on PC? Hold on. I don't know PC controls. I normally play on a controller. Key settings. Parry. Forward plus left mouse. Okay, let's just call it like right bracket. Okay. Use right bracket to parry. Okay. Let's get our ass kicked. I haven't parried Havel for a while. Honestly, the hardest part about this is going to be getting the camera lock at the beginning of the fight. If we can get the camera lock without getting flattened, I think we'll be in a good position. But I have to camera lock and then switch to parrying controls. Is this fan service? I'm not servicing anyone. The only person I serve is myself. You know, I should heal the full because I think a partial parry won't insta-kill me. He's on the next one down. How the fuck am I going to do this? Oh, wait, no, it's one more. One more. One more. Okay. Air controls, let's fucking go. I just gotta do that like 15 times. Oh, no, the camera unlocks every time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I don't have a way to relock my camera. I have no way to relock my camera or roll. All I can do here is sit still and hope that we don't get pivoted to a position where I can't do this. He's gonna turn and we're gonna get a partial parry at some point. Oh, that was very early. Come on. Come on. Come on. Havel. Havel, don't have a stroke. I can only do damage by parrying you, dude. Well, now that I have parry controls, we can go kill that Black Knight. How are you doing? Like, a little over halfway there? I fucked up. He got me with the quick one. That's alright, that's alright. Let's do the Black Knight first. Everything's open, so we should be able to get back there easily now. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not that any one of the parries are individually hard. It's that if you mess up one time, you're just fucking dead. If you're lucky, you get a partial parry, and it takes out like 90% of your health bar at this point in the game. But we didn't get a partial parry. We just died. Pop some humanity first? No, I want to save my humanity for kindling, I think. Like, yes, a Black Knight sword would be quite nice, but I think keeping that insurance available for later for kindling would be the best thing. Oh. Alright then. Oh, I messed up. I am a strafing god, by the way. My menu controls? These are my menu controls. Hold on. Come on. Open up menu. There we go. Yeah. Let's save and quit. I don't want these guys chasing me. No way none of those hit you? Look, I'm just better. I'm just built different. Simply an issue of skill. Are they gonna aggro to me if I walk down here? Hello? No? Yes, yes they are. Yes they are. Two. Turn. We're gonna lose lock on again when we finally start to parry. That's fine. Lock on. Guess I don't have clear line of sight yet. Lock on. Come on. Lock on. Please lock on. Okay. On two hand. Parry controls. It's fine. Just get up in his face. Right up in his face. A lot fewer parries this time. Two more? Maybe three. That was the fast one. I think two more. Yeah, one more. Okay. Come on, Black Knight, Black Knight, Black Knight. Nah, just a chunk. That's okay though. Do we go down and try Havel again? I would feel a lot more comfortable doing Havel if I had lock on set. Fun fact, IRL lobotomies were used to cure disobedient children. Cure is a interesting word to use. I'll give Havel one more shot. If we get flattened again, I'll probably move on to Taurus. I wasn't trying to backstab him, I'm just bad. Grab stain. I don't know what is going on with that bottom button. I don't know why I'm not hitting it. I guess it's just not where I think it is, and I don't know why. It's something to do with having a flat board underneath it. Isn't what I think it is. But it's specifically when I'm like pressed up here, I keep missing it down there. And I don't know what the reason is exactly. Like if I sit here and look at it, I can make sure that I press it. But when I'm trying to do it instinctively, I feel like I whiff half the time. And it's quite bad because that's my my reset for camera, which gets me out of sticky situations. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. I think I'll just need to be getting used to the placement of it, because normally I think I'm used to things slipping forward a bit because I don't normally have the flat board underneath me. Ever played the other Souls games? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Taurus demon time. Try to get him to jump off the ledge? Nah. Do I put on gold pine? Do I kill the archers? I guess I'd probably kill the archers. I never kill the archers. But, I think in this situation it would be useful to have them gone. Okay, can I lock now? Okay. Fire again. You forget Taurus demon is a fight in this game? It's an easy one to forget. Okay, let's gold pine up. Yeah, let's gold pine up. Menu controls. I think I'm just moving myself forward, and I'm not expecting myself to be moved forward, so I keep pressing a little bit above where I need to press. Okay, menu. Actually, no, let me just, click to use. There's really a step off. See if he steps on me. I cannot believe I mistimed that. What the fuck is wrong with me? Stop stepping on me. God, the fucking dodging god. Poor Steve. Shockwave. He's iframed like 2 of my attacks. Gonna get me the shockwave. It's fine. That was way too early. God, I'm so used to the faster paced games. Enemies in Dark Souls really like to sit there for a minute before they attack you, and I'm rolling prematurely. That's fine though. I mean, it's not remotely difficult. I just don't remember the timing exactly. Yeah, sorry, I rolled prematurely. That's alright though. Some people are into that. I mean, I guess we kill these guys again, because, like... I don't want to die to Taurus team twice, alright? You get 1 mulligan, but... Wow, I didn't think that was within range. You'd last like 15 minutes on a Dancepad? I've got infinite stamina. I could do this for 6 hours. What are the male hits sound so erotic? Who recorded this shit? Me. It's gold pine back up. Alright, now there's no way we died to Taurus team twice. Man, I hate Taurus Demon and his shockwaves. Stagger him. That wasn't a shockwave, that was just me sucking. Oh, I thought that was gonna stagger him. That's my bad. I pressed roll. I pressed roll. I pressed roll. It's a release thing though, so I guess it didn't take my foot off fast enough. That's fine. No big deal. I need to, I haven't been on a Dancepad in a while, and I think that shows, because I'm pretty rusty with these controls. I mean, I know it might look like I'm playing well. I don't think I am. My coordination is pretty off, because I haven't done this in months. I mean, keep in mind, we've done, like, you know, the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight on a Dancepad, and, like, all of Elden Ring. Not the DLC, but... did fucking Millennia. That was not fun. But Dark Souls is a nice practice ground to get my coordination back up. Millennia isn't fun without the dance pad either. Yeah. If she was like 10% slower, I would find her more enjoyable. Oh, hello. That's unexpected. All right, then. Are you coming? Yeah, you are. I'm sorry. Oh, you were arriving? Yes, he was. Then you didn't have that damn healing effect? Yeah. Okay. Take 3. We got 1 more gold pine resin. I think. I think you get 3, right? Yeah, you get 3. Dying twice to Taurus Demon may be the most embarrassing thing that's happened to me on a dance pad before, though. And I'm pretty sure I've, like, accidentally upskirted. Doing, like, spins before. Dying to Taurus Demon, way more embarrassing. Shit, I thought he was gonna, Stop dodging! Stop it! First try. Why is Taurus Demon rolling better than I am? He's just a god gamer, and I'm not. Alright, we need to be 100% certain we do not go human in the Undead Burg, because I will get fucking flattened by an actual player. Taurus is naturally using a dance pad. Did we do Solaire? We could do Solaire. Solaire's quest. Solaire's quest. Well. Solaire. You guys remember Solaire from XCOM? I can't believe they put Solaire from XCOM 2 into this game.
Hello. I am now... No.
Aggressively shake in the corner.
Well...
Wait, no, I didn't want to press no. I didn't want to press no. Give me another option.
Then...
Yes. Why would you default to no?
The way I... So...
When do we...
Well,
God,
I was in the wrong.
Why do you default to no?
Oh, hello. Then...
Okay. And you controls? Left? Yes.
Please. We are
Okay.
in the like you to some ending, of course, but if you... Oh, hello there.
I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. He's a cool guy. Dark Souls is not of Hatsune Miku. This indicates the world is broken beyond repair. Yeah, that's why we're linking the flame. It's to bring Miku back into the lives of the many. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Come on. I fucked it up. That's fine. I stopped rolling so I didn't take a counter hit. Okay, now I think genuinely the worst thing we could do is mess up the sequencing and not kick this ladder and just fall down. And have to walk all the way back. Fun fact, the AI of that dragon is determined by the status of this ladder being kicked or not. He aggroes to you from further away if the ladder's been kicked. Okay. Let's do menu controls. Level up. And let's pump some points into strength. So those stairs directly into the sun? Yeah, it's what you're supposed to do, especially during a solar eclipse. Helps build up your eye's immune system to be more resistant to solar radiation. That is going to worsen as the ozone layer gets gradually degraded due to pollution. It's important to raise your kids looking at the sun to build up that natural immunity. Vitality feels so underwhelming in DS1 compared to DS3? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait, vitality. Okay, okay. You're mixing up your words. Because in Dark Souls 1, you have vitality, which is your health, and endurance, which is your stamina, and carry weight. In Dark Souls 3, you have vigor, which is your health. You have vitality, which is your carry weight, and you have endurance, which is your stamina. They distinguished stamina and carry weight in I'd much rather get past this dragon than those fucking rats down in the sewers. Yeah, and endurance in this game is cracked. Yeah, if you mean leveling health, maybe. I don't remember how the health numbers compare. Vigor versus vitality. Do we go for Black Knight Greatsword? 0 humanity Black Knight Greatsword drop? I could see about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall down in the rats. Don't fall down in the rats. He heard me. He heard me, but he didn't see me. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Hold on. Okay, we'll just lead him down here. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Fuck. That's bad. That one's bad. I need to nail this input. Oh, he's gone. He's not gone. He's not gone. He is not gone. I need you dead now. Misinputted that, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't want to go for backstabs. I want to go for parries. Parry controls. That's fucking block. I'm two-handing. I'm two-handing. I'm two-handing. I'm two-handing. I should have gone for backstabs. That's fine. That's fine. This time, let's un-two-hand my weapon. Actually, I have a more important thing to do first, I think. which is, if I don't sprint past all these guys up here and get that hollow before he closes that gate, we are going to be in for a miserable time. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't think I get it. I think I was too slow. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. As long as I don't die to these two, we're fine. Because if we don't do this, we have to go through the hollow room. And I do not want to go through the hollow room. You know, we'll just leave the Black Knight Greatsword for now. I don't feel like doing that. It's gonna be the Balder Knight right here, but hopefully we can get by him without him blocking the path. Just to my right. Think we can pull off a Sens gate skip? No way. There's no way. Oh, hello. Yeah, go away. Let me touch the bonfire. Let me touch it. I just want to stroke it. Gently stroke that bonfire. Come on. Okay. Alright, checkpoint set. Menu controls. Let's see what Andre sells. I still don't really know what I want to use for a weapon. Where do you... The Claymore's on the bridge. In Undead Burg, right? I'm cool with Claymore. Just a lot of gesture. Longsword, broadsword, bastard sword. Bastard sword's basically a claymore. Right, like, the only difference between the bastard sword and the claymore is that the claymore has a poke heavy attack and the bastard sword has a sweep. But I'm not using heavy attacks anyway. I might as well just... Well, it saved me 3,000 souls. I guess it does save me 3,000 souls.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
All I need is the BKH. You know, I'd love to, but getting past that... Well, I guess we are on the close side now. We could run through... Yeah, let's get a grass crest shield. Hello. Oh no. No, I hope this guy doesn't pin me down. God, I'm so weak and defenseless. Don't pin me down. And fucking, like, slam me into the ground repeatedly in a catch pull. Where's the turn? Did I miss my exit? Is it here? I think it's here. here. I walked too far. That's fine. Claymore's poke attack's only available when one-handed. When two-handed, both weapons fight exactly the same. I'm glad. I'm wearing a So these are all new clothes that I had picked up. I've got these new socks with blue stripes. I like these. These shorts I'm not the biggest fan of. They're like, I think they're dolphin shorts is the name. They're kind of baggy. Like, they're not uncomfortable. I'm just not the biggest fan. But what I do like is I've got like this tank top. And it gives so much more like skin to air contact, which makes it feel like I'm overheating a lot less as opposed to wearing like a hoodie or something. Because I will wear a hoodie a lot, and it's fucking hot outside. God, it's the middle of July. I would be dying if I wore a hoodie. Yeah, optimal gaming clothing. Like, I've got this, I think I'm out of range of him. Hope so. Got this nice, like, shark hoodie, right? It's got... It's got a shark head and eyes and a little shark on it, and it's blue. This, I was overheating wearing that for, like, 4 seconds. What makes you hit the gym again? Be like Palworld and hit the legally distinct towers. Do I have air conditioning? Yes, but the AC is set to 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Take it tighter. There we go. This wasn't tight enough. Let's see. This is the hunter set with longbow here. Not too interested in that. I'm being followed by a tree man. I want that crystal lizard, so... No, my water! You know, we're totally gonna get toxic in Blighttown, so I would not mind a blooming purple moss clump. Get your ass over here. I didn't say you could leave. I didn't give me anything. The guy's wallet was empty. Okay, no. I want him. Bring him back. I do not accept my defeat. I refuse to tolerate losing a crystal lizard. I have the AC on at 30. Dude, it'd be really fucking hot. Like, it cost a lot of money to run the AC. At a lower amount. On 78 Fahrenheit. That's about it is here. Okay. Let me start with camera controls. So we can find him immediately. Lock on. Lock on. No. Okay, it's fine. We'll be closer this time. Menu controls and save and quit. Open left up. Do that faster. Just like regular Dark Souls. I gotta get good at saving and quitting so I can just save and quit out of a fall or something on a Dancepad. Okay. I don't remember where the knight shows up. I don't remember Darkroot Basin too well. I see him now? Wait, no. We haven't even gone down to the spot with the Hydra yet. We have to go further. bloodstained. That's a good sign. Can we see him? I don't remember where he is. I don't see him yet. Did we just bum rush the grass crest shield and then hopes and prayers on the Black Knight himself? I'm gonna do it. Oh? Yeah, there he is. God, I'm so bad with the BKH moveset. I'm stuck in that corner. I don't have parrying controls. It's fine. We got Grass Crest Shield. Grass Crest Shield gives a passive stamina buff. I guess we'll just go with the normal progression at this point. Let me run back and get the Claymore. And then we'll just go Claymore, Grass Crest Shield on back, and just go, you know, post-playthrough build. Medium armor, medium roll, Claymore, Grass Crest. Because as much as I would like to do this skillfully and in a speedrun strategy, I do not have the coordination going on right now to make that work. Grass Crest. Two-hand again. Need a brightness glitch, 99 humanity before killing him anyways. Brightness glitch? Also, humanity only affects drop rates up to 10 humanity. Past that, I don't think it buffs drop rates. So all we have to do is get the Channelu's Trident to drop. I'm mid-rolling now. I should take off my pants. Don't hear me. You didn't hear me. Piggy! Piggy, that's not how I remember that attack looking. Okay. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, well, I need to light roll. Light rolling would be a big benefit here. F is unequipped item. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Menu. There we go. Well, thank you, Khan. Now I feel more comfortable doing this. Yeah, I really enjoy going back and playing Dark Souls 1. So I'd mentioned this before, I did play Elden Ring on a Dancepad. The thought of replaying Elden Ring actively fills me with dread. After a couple of the challenges I'd done on it, it's such an exhausting game. Whereas I feel like it's very easy to just start playing Dark Souls. I was moving faster because of my light roll, and that aggroed him. Is that what I'm seeing? Because that's what it felt like. This time, just don't fall down the stairs. Fine. No, not if I don't press roll correctly. That's not Claymore. That's not Claymore. It's the soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. Yes, chain backstep. I want you to chain backstep. I don't want you to roll backwards. I want you to chain backstep, please. Which one's Claymore? Is it the third one in? I think it's one of those on that pile, those piles of bodies there. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, I played Elden Ring like this. I really want to try for a Sens Gate skip, man. Pulling off the Sens Gate skip would make me so happy. Here's a highlight video of the Elden Ring streams. Yeah, Elden Ring's the only Souls-like I had played on a Dancepad. I wanted to do Dark Souls, but then my Dancepad broke and it was a messy situation. Man, coming in from the back. Okay, pig's occupied. Hello, pig. Okay, we pull off a very quick save and quit, and I think we get this to work. No, that wasn't a quick save and quit. Hold on, that's map controls. No, no, no. Interact, you, up. Okay, that was not a remotely quick save and quit, but we got there. Brightness glitch is a prompt swap with a stored item value used to use an item more than once, i.e. humanity, souls, etc. Yeah, it's the brightness part that I'm not getting. I mean, are you talking about, like, the Firekeeper soul dupe? Because that's patched and remastered. One where you have to two-hand if you're female? Man, this is painful. Oh, come on. Look, the dragon's gonna come back. Brightness glitch is different. It's more advanced than the parry dupe. There's the Claymore. Okay. Well, you know what? We can try again on this Black Knight. Okay, this time, activate parry mode. Okay. What a fucking embarrassment. Alright. We're getting this Vihander. Yeah, this Vihander's good. Parry controls. I lick my sword. I'll lick anything. I really don't like the fact that I don't have lock on because we're slowly churning, and I really don't like that. I need to readjust. Yeah, it's grass crest. Pivot. Follow me down. Come on. Come on. Okay. He fell. He took fall damage. He fell and took fall damage. Please tell me he's dead. He's got one more parry in him. No, we got him. We got him. Okay. You know, I'm gonna bone out. I think I'm gonna bone out. We got a bone from Taurus Demon. And we'll get more from Oswald, whichever one. 800 is the benchmark to buy a Titanite shard, so. Let's see. Does bonfiring rest you? Yeah. Homeward boning rests you in Dark Souls 1. It doesn't in Dark Souls 2. Can you craft a lawnmower? No. No, I can't. Need anything forged? Yes, me. Alright, now let me check the stat requirements for the Claymore. I think it's 16 strength, 12 dex, and I think I have enough dex already. Let me, check. Let me, drop you. Toggle display. Toggle stat F. $16.10. Okay, we can two-hand it. Actually, we can one-hand it. We already have the stats for the Claymore. Nice. Take off all my clothes, though, to fast roll. Seems like a good idea. Okay. I really want to try a Sens Gate skip, because I love doing Sens Gate skip. Plus, it'll give me some souls and a sequence break. To help me upgrade my weapon more. So it does have actual value to me. It is a glitch where you parry to send your camera into a death box, which then locks you in tank controls with your camera directly above you, and causes things that are distant to be unloaded because it doesn't think you're alive anymore. And you can run straight through a locked gate to a later game area. And if you save and quit, it'll reload everything. I believe it's the third step, so here, that we need to parry things at. Let me pull one of these guys. Love tank controls? Yeah, I'd been playing Dead by Daylight with friends, and getting tank controls when playing Pyramid Head is great. Okay. This is way too... Damn it. You just go back more. What? I'll walk closer. A little bit closer. No, we didn't get it. Did we find these glitches? Sens Gate skip took a long time to find. I am remembering this right. Like it's this third pillar that you do it at. Third from the bottom. Don't you need to do it with a bare... I don't think you need to do it with a bare fist. I think people usually just do it with bare fist because... Well... You don't always have a shield equipped. butchered that. I'm gonna die when I do this. Oh, bare fist. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right, because the bare fist riposte is different. Yeah. You're right. I do... Also, yeah, when I'm standing here, I cannot see anything left of the bonfire. I can see, like, the very edge of my stamina bar. Because of how awful my desk setup is right now. Okay, it was F to unequip an item. F to unequip. Being able to block would be really helpful here. Is there a way I could incorporate blocking into my parry controls? Well, no. Timing of it. Menu, I see a way that I could. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I have an unused top left button in the parry controls. I can set that to block, and blocking will make it a lot easier. Should. Yeah, block like that. Block, parry, fist riposte. Okay. Now that we can actually block, it should, in theory, be a lot easier. Dude, how the hell am I gonna find my way into Sens Gate on a Dancepad when I haven't done this in like 3 years? Watch a 49-minute video on speedrunners in Minecraft beating the game by hitting the Ender Dragon in a specific way with arrows to one-shot it. You coming? Yes. Bait him into an attack, dodge back, put up shield. He's about. I think that looks good. No, I don't like it. We're angled. I don't want to be angled. Like straight. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, that wasn't quite it. Am I doing this at the right spot? I really don't remember. No? Where is it? Is it further down or further up? Ah, that's the spot. Second stair? I think it's the second stair. Third pill on the left, angle the camera down best you can to get through a post. Yeah, so what happened there is I pushed myself into the death box instead of the camera. The idea is to push only the camera into the death box, and the positioning on it's a little more specific than that. If you die, you're in the right general area, but you weren't positioned quite right. And we were a bit far down. I knew it was the third pillar. I guess I was just mispositioned a bit. Is Dark Souls hard? Not... It's a challenging game, but it's not like this brutally, impossibly difficult thing. Hello, please lock on. Thank you. Am I on right now? That's the third pillar. Bounce him back a little bit. Come on, bounce off me. There we go. Alright, now get me the fuck out of here. Oh god, tank controls. Tank control. Oh god, I forgot. I have tank controls. Oh god, and it's backwards. Oh god, and it's backwards. Oh god. Fucking tank controls, man. And he's chasing me. I don't have my weapon. I don't have my weapon. I can't. I can beat him to death slowly with my fist. I can't parry shield bash. No, I can't. Okay, I need to give myself access to my weapon so I can kill that guy. Because I forgot he aggroes to you, and if you can't run away fast enough, he'll just kill you. And normally you just swap back to your longsword and kill him. But I can't do that easily. Yeah, we need to beat this guy off. Chat, beat this guy off. Okay. Well, all we need to do is, what is the change weapon button on PC? Because it's not right on the D-pad. I can't just press right and swap back to my longsword. Right arrow key? It's not right arrow key. I'm pressing right arrow key right now. I guess I can look at the godless abomination that is Dark Souls PC controls. Hold on. Switch right weapon. Up plus scroll wheel up? Who the fuck made these controls? Up plus scroll wheel up. No. Let's call that left bracket. Save changes. Yeah. And then let's bind left bracket to something somewhere. Here? Sure. We'll bind it here. Something. So now I can press left bracket. Press left bracket. Hello? No? You don't like switching my... Oh, I'm not tabbed in. That's why. Right, tabbed in now? Now we're tabbed in. There we go. Left bracket, my lord and savior. It's supposed to be shift and scroll. That's what DS3 and Elden Ring have. DS2 is the actual abomination. Do not play DS2 on a keyboard, whatever you do. How strong are all my legs from all this Dancepad gaming? Strong enough to crush this shark hoodie. Dark Souls 2 is your first Souls game? Oh, what a great first Souls experience that would be. I love Dark Souls 2. My preference for the Dark Souls series goes down over time. So I really like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is kind of meh. Not a big fan of Elden Ring. Haven't played Night Rain. What do you guys think of Night Rain? Those of you that have played it. I've heard mixed things on it. Run up. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to get back. Superb, you have to play with comms. Yeah, doesn't it like not have comms in it by default or something? I remember seeing things about the multiplayer being not super well implemented, which is par for the course for a FromSoft game. Where the hell am I right now? Okay, that's 1, 2. So I need him to be on the left side here. Is the third one? Yes, it is. I'll step back slightly. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. Swap my weapon back and beat the shit out of this guy. I'm struggling to beat. I'm struggling to beat. I can't. My weapon was one-handed, so I was bouncing off things and I wasn't hitting him. Okay, so we swapped the weapon and then we two-hand. Would have been faster to get to Sens Gate normally at this point, but it's fine. I'm committed at this point. Tank controls are a very cruel mistress. If you're not familiar with what tank controls are, basically, you can only move by holding forward. You hold forward, and then you hold left and right in order to change the line that you're moving in. Right? So you hold forward to go forward, forward left to go left, forward right to go right. You're always moving forward in some way. You can't just turn around and hit a guy. It's very messy. But it's good. We're getting there. The FNAF thing is actually a clit EM fusion engine thing? What? The fuck was that word? Drop weapon. Two-hand. Oh, God. Oh, God. We killed him. We killed him. We killed him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. Now, we need to navigate through this bullshit. It's hug the left wall. Hold on. Hug. No. Hold on. Okay, those are the stairs. We need to go down those stairs. Turn left. Turn right. Turn. Okay. No. Hold on. Okay. And is it here? I need to be careful. I'm going to go down to Andre. think it's this wall here. Come on. I think it's this right wall here, right? Come on. I don't... Is it that wall? Oh, we got it. No, don't turn your ass around. Okay. I can't wait to do this and immediately get gangbanged and killed by serpent men. Okay. Okay. Now, we save and quit. And fucking die. Oh, God. If I got a man-serpent greatsword, though, that would be hype. Do I try to kill them? Do I try to kill them with the traps? Because they aggro to you, like, immediately, don't they? Fuck. If I can take them on one at a time, I could probably just deal with them. One hand, parry mode, parry, slowly kill like Havel. I have my shield to block. Oh, God. They aggroed? Okay, then. Yes, they are. Fuck. Lock on, you dumbass! No, I need to... I was in two-handed mode. I can't... It's gonna be a nightmare trying to grab anything in Sens. Because I can't run past them effectively. Like, I might have been able to get that one Soul of a Proud Knight in the corner back there, but anything past that, it's not happening. Let me, pop these souls, upgrade my claymore a bit. Oh, and there's the Titanite shard from the mace guy outside. Absolutely requires professional... It requires me to not botch pressing the lock-on button. I don't know why I keep messing that up. If I had pressed lock-on correctly, I still would have died because I was two-handing my weapon and I wasn't able to parry, but I would have felt better about it. Why are we doing Sens Gate skip? Fun. Do I need a reason? It's a fun glitch to do. I was gonna use it to grab a couple souls, upgrade my claymore a bit more, but didn't have any particular, like, strategic goal in mind. Just something to do. It's fun.
Well, I would use neither.
New controls. How many souls it to reinforce? 400. So I'm 11223. Okay. Plus for the claymore.
Don't get yourself killed.
Okay. Here. Let's equip claymore. Unequip you. And then I think if I take off my shirt, that'll Maybe fast roll speed? Let me check. Yeah, okay. Well, I need to take off my shirt and my pants, so I guess we have to... Light roll gaming, hell yeah. Okay. And... I'm hideous in game? Well, I kind of give off, like, hot dog energy. I think hot dogs are kind of cute. Like an anthropomorphic hot dog? I'd eat that. Okay. Two-hand once more. And I think we have enough damage to one-shot these hollows now, which would be nice. We'll take this slow for our first trip through. Yeah, we one-shot. Where is he? Alright, now we have Mace Guy. You see me? Okay. We can get another upgrade level on our Claymore. I'll do that now. Grab that Firekeeper Soul, take the shortcut to Firelink Shrine, get a +1 Estus. And then, go to the Hollow Room. I'd see a Perryberry. A dip in the Farron Swamp and some lighting resin would brighten up that hot dog complexion. Emaciated is the only way to describe my character's condition. Well, my character's undead. Right? Within the lore of Dark Souls, you are undead. You are not alive. You can consume a humanity to go into a human form, but you are dead. You are a corpse. You're a literal corpse. Skin and bones. And God, is it hot. You know, you're stuck like that, and that's your curse. That's the curse of the undead. Dancepad Sekiro win? I'd like to do each of the Souls games, then I'll probably do Dancepad Sekiro. Sekiro is a game that I need to have my coordination on point for, right? Like, my coordination's really bad right now. I'm missing inputs left and right. But get a bit of practice, get acclimated to things again, and I think Sekiro is totally doable. Can I put the clothes back on? No, it would weigh me down and cause my rolls to be worse, which I don't really want to have happen. So I'm just gonna stay naked. Well, I'm not naked. I have gloves on. So you guys talk about, like, me having great skin, or somebody had said that earlier, how to keep your skin so nice. The truth is, it's not really. This is just a plastic covering, and underneath, like, my shorts and my socks, you never really get to see under there. I have the same kind of complexion that's going on down there, the hot dog skin. I'm basically like a raisin. Very raisin core. Get that shortcut to Firelink. Edible? Most things are edible. Doesn't mean you should eat them. I could grab those 6 homeward bones. Do I trust myself to make it back up after the skeletons? I don't. You are not gay, you are putting a black box over the cam. How many calories is it again? The camera? I don't know. Why would you eat the camera? Just seemed like a poor decision. You know, now that we have a claymore, that's upgraded this much, we could probably kill Havel a lot easier. Maybe I'll run back through Undead Burg, get Havel's ring. What do you think? That shouldn't take too long. Stack. Oh, come on. You get Fap Ring? I'm not gonna kill Lautrec in his cell. I would kick him off the cliff. But Fap's not bad. Fap would be nice. That, thank God there's a fucking fence there, because I would have walked right off that cliff. I love to just take a casual stroll through all this. Just the daintiest of jogs. As there's fucking firebombs going off left and right. Hollow's trying to stab the shit out of me, and we're just walking. We're just walking along. Let's see if I'm being followed. Yes, I am. Oh, there's a lot of you guys following me. Okay, it's the third one down. Untwo-hand my weapon. We'll need to go to parry controls. Parry controls? That was an awful parry, but it's fine. Okay. We do like 9 times as much damage. What's been done so far? Taurus. Wow. I cannot believe I did that. That was the worst parry I've ever done. God. The problem is, I think he was on the side of my screen that I couldn't see that clearly. And I just completely butchered that. Jeez. Yeah, right now we're on gargoyles. I'm just running back to get Havel's ring, because, I mean, Havel's ring. Hello there, Lewis. Strength build, I see. Yeah, probably. Am I Sigma? Is that like an Alpha, Beta, Omega thing? Where does Sigma fall on the ABO hierarchy? Is it above Alpha or is it below Omega? Or is it like a Beta side grade? Are they able to get pregnant? I just walk into a civilized discussion about the mechanics of, okay, I butchered that, jeez. Alright, you can stop now, memes. I gotta up my save and quit game. I think we got this. Fall down, drop down. Drop here. Menu controls, interact, left, up, left. Okay, that was good. That was good. Yeah, speaking of electrolytes, I do have this beverage base powder, lemon lime, that I assume has electrolytes in it. No fruit juice. My friend convinced me to buy a box of 24 MREs that was like $70. And they all come with like drink things like that. Okay, we fell down one, so this will be the second one. But yeah, I completely glossed over this before, but yeah, thoughts on Night Rain? So like I got sick of Elden Ring and really didn't have much. He can see me. Can't he? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Hold on, dodge. Take him on the staircase. Okay. Oh, we're at the edge of the range. Okay. God, I hate this camera angle. I want to be able to lock on, man. Be able to lock on, man. Two more? I think two more. Light attack. Okay. Do we try for Black Knight Halberd? We've got 3,000 souls, which could get us to... Like, we could invest this well, or we could go balls to the knight and go try to kill the Black Knight. I'm going for it. Fully prepared to get my ass kicked, but it could yield a Black Knight Halberd. It's a distinct possibility. Rock smashed? Yeah, it was like when I... Never mind. That's not the way I want to go. Okay. So, I'm sure some of you will find the entertainment value in this, but when I was in Japan with my friends, right? We went in onsens together. As you do. It's the Japanese hot springs, bathing stuff. And when we were in a private onsen, we invented a new game called Rock Cock, where you try to take one of the rocks that's on the ground and throw it at the other person's cock. And it's really difficult because there's like water resistance. There's like strategy to it, right? You need to like you thrust your hand forward and then you follow up with the rock, and it kind of reduces the resistance to it, and it can get more distance. All right, let's kill this Black Knight. There's definitely something wrong with me. Yeah, I couldn't kill that Black Knight. I wasn't looking in the right direction. Did I win? Yeah. Okay, let's go kill gargoyles. I checked you heard that right? Yeah, we're killing gargoyles. I think these are the homeward bones? What else is in here? There's cracked red eyes, and then there's Lloyd's talismans. The Lloyd's could come in handy for mimics. Oh, wait. Are there Lloyd's? Maybe there aren't Lloyd's. Oh, I think the Lloyd's talismans are just on a body here, aren't they? Or out here. Yeah, they're there. Oh, hello. I can't walk up that. Well, here's hoping gargoyles go well. It's a 50-50. I mean, we died twice to Taurus, demon. Is it here? Nope, no, I just walked into a wall. A skeleton. Okay. Up we go. I used to do so much multiplayer in Dark Souls. I miss getting summoned as a co-op phantom. Protecting people from twinks in the Undead burg or Anna Orlando and whatnot. Getting summoned for ONS. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. close combat mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did a lot of invasions in the depths in Blighttown. That was usually where I'd go to. Oh, fuck. Hollow room, man. I should kill the channeler. I think killing the channeler, in case things go poorly in the future. Be prudent. Do they see me? Do they see me? The channeler sees me. You soon invade at Highwall, Lockpick level 8 with a Dark Hand and bully people. Oh man, and they're buffed. Bad time to heal. That was fine. Follow up. Okay. Okay, one more. No, a lot more than one more. I'm fucking up. I thought that he was going to stop attacking on the stairs when he fell. I thought he was going to get staggered. He didn't. He kept doing the attack. And then I didn't realize the other guy was continuing to attack. That's fine. That's one of the roughest rooms in the game, so I don't feel that bad dying to those hollows at all. If we just slowly take them back like that, we can whittle them down. Taking out the channeler will make it a hell of a lot easier to get through there on subsequent times, because they won't get that huge damage buff. And, hell, we might even get a channeler's trident out of it. That would be something. Just take off all your skin and meat and boom, skeleton. I like my meat. And I'm ambivalent to my skin. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I really enjoy invading in, the depths in Blighttown in Dark Souls 1, because it feels like that's the point where you can expect the people you're invading to actually put up a fight. Problem is, if you're invading in, like, Undead Parish, or God forbid, Undead Burg, like, you're gonna be going up against people with +0 weapons. They, like, they can't pose a threat to you. They just will die. Yeah, the depths is a great place to invade. I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Let's run it again. They just buffed. I should have waited longer, but it's fine. I shouldn't have done that. I overcommitted. I took a fat, buffed, hollow attack to the face. Pivot. It's fine. See, that's what I thought he was going to do the first time. Okay, there's like 2 or 3 more. Come on, lock on. Lock on. One more. Is that everyone? That might be everyone. Meta invasions are 120 to 130 Ulysil Township. Yeah, that's more of like doing dedicated PvP as opposed to an invasion. Like, I feel like it's a different vibe, you know? What did he jump off? He jumped off. If I drop down there, it's going to aggro the Balder Knights directly beneath me. That'd be awful. Oh, he doesn't get, Oh, he's got some poise. Okay. Drop anything? No. It's fine. The enemies aren't very good at this game. It's okay, I'm not very good at this game either. This is basically like the performance of a first playthrough, except a lot more walking into walls. And most of the failures are because of walking into walls. There's a humanity and a barrel back here. And a soul in that windowsill there. Oh. More guy to deal with. Carry me? I'll just leave Lautrec. He can get himself out. When do you get, I beat Terraria on a flute? I'm not a flautist. I don't really want to beat things on a flute. Like, flute, not my preferred method of beating things. I don't own a flute. I'm not very musically inclined. I don't like high-pitched noises. Is that the actual name someone plays a flute? Yes. Flautist is someone who plays a flute, like a guitarist plays a guitar. F-L-O-U-T-I-S-T. Okay. We should be able to kill gargoyles, surely. Try holding with both hands. Oh, how was my leg bending at the end there? What the hell? I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, because otherwise I'm gonna be locked into an awkward control scheme. And it's gonna be hard for me to immediately lock onto the boss. Okay, wow. I really need to work on my timing. Okay, geez, my timing is awful. Is it the release? I think it's the release. I'm not releasing well. The second one's about to come down. I fucked up. Badly. We're totally dead. Yeah. I needed to DPS harder on the first one. I got stuck in an awkward spot. I didn't capitalize on the stagger. It's fine. I played Neo before? No. That's not bad. I just need to remember the flow of gargoyles and the dodge timing's a bit better. My dodge timing's a bit awful. It's because Dark Souls works on a release system to roll, right? When you press B, you don't roll. You press B when you let go of roll. And the problem is, when you're playing on a controller, you know, pressing the button and letting go of it's very fast. When you're putting your entire foot down to press the button, those are a lot slower. And I think I'm delaying too long and letting go slightly after the attack hits me instead of slightly before. So I need to be a lot faster with pressing roll. No, I haven't played Neo before. Okay, do we take the RNG roll to try to get through the hollow room fast, or do we... No, I'm not going to summon. Nice parry, kid. Okay, we'll just... take the probable death. Normally, you would sit here and block left for a moment to get through this room consistently to avoid that. Need you to come down. Okay, that works. Yeah, I've played Dead Cells. Okay, I think I have a moment to heal here. It's fine. God, I just realized we're gonna have to do fucking Bed of Chaos. Next hit, we go in for a stun lock. Don't do the reposition. Man, I was just a little bit too late there. As long as it doesn't do a leap, we're good. Nah, that was a good opening. That's an opening. Okay, one down. Stagger him. Got it. Looks things I have a glass cannon setup. I'm just not wearing armor because the rest of my gear is kind of heavy. It lets me light roll, which makes dodging a lot easier. Okay. See, like I said, getting that turnaround lock-on is really important because lock-on resets your camera, and that's the consistent way of looking behind you on the fly instead of fiddling with the camera controls, which is really important when there are multiple things or when you happen to lose lock-on. Man, Bed of Chaos is going to be a nightmare when we get there. It really is. Just don't walk off the cliff. Okay, do we do Greatest Hits? Do we do Cap for Demon? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do Cap for Demon. Why not? I hate myself. Let's go into that clusterfuck of a room with the dogs. Sure, why not? Undertale would honestly work pretty well on the Dancepad. We'll do Capra, and maybe we'll get a Demon Great Machete. That would be something. Civ 5 on a Dancepad? Dogs on the way there as well? Yeah. Oswald?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the path. Cometh up.
So, most important part of the game. Learn gesture. And then, actually, we already have 6. I'll buy a couple more just for good measure. Is there anything else good? Ring of Sacrifice? Nah, I don't need a Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, you know what I could do? Is equip Havel's ring that I got ages ago. Havel's and blue tier stone, why not? Personally, I don't like wearing pants, so I'm gonna see if I can fit on leather armor. Okay. Menu. Use items. Use that homeward bone. Wait. I need the lower Undead Burg key unless I do Undead Burg skip, which I'm not going to do. Where is the lower Undead Burg key? It's, is it just behind the big gate behind the pig? Is that what that is? Genuinely don't remember. Navigating through Tomb of the Giants gonna be hell? No. Navigating through areas is fine because I know these areas like the back of my hand. It's dealing with the enemies that are tough. Let's get vitality up a bit. We're gonna get vitality to 15. I would really like some more endurance. 15 vitality, 15 endurance seems solid. Nah, Tomb of Giants is mostly just hug right wall. It's not that bad. Yeah, lower ended burg key is behind the pig, right? It's on the ground there, or is that Lautrec's key? The mystery key. Where is lower ended burg key? Why can't I remember where the lower Undead Burg key is? Am I just, like, psyching myself out and it is there? I don't remember if that's the mystery key or the lower Undead Burg key behind the pig. How do you pronounce Lautrec? Lautrec. I assume in Japanese it would be Lautrecu. I'm probably just overthinking things and it's where I think it is. It is the one for Lower Burg there? Okay. So where is Mystery Key? Is Mystery Key in the other hollow room? Okay, nice one, nice one. Okay, shot in the back. That's right, we're gonna pretend that Blue Tearstone Ring did something. Did it? No. But it activated, so it must have done something. I know the Halberd is here. I know there's Halberd and a key. I just never remember which key it is. I think this is Halberd and key is on the stairs. Yeah, that's Halberd. Should make this key. Basement key, yes. So important question. Do we do Burg now? I don't think we do. I think we die, go back, kill Lautrec for the Fap Ring, and then come back here and go to Lower Undead Burg. Hey, Erty. Okay. Toggle weapon. Toggle weapon. Line up the camera. And it's like he was never even here. There's only one witness. And you know what? She's got no tongue. She can't say anything. The perfect crime. Alright, and we get the Ring of Favor and Protection, also known as the FAP Ring, which just gives you stats and HP, stamina, and load. I guess maybe now we have to put on some semblance of decency and wear pants again. Hey, Voxel Flame. Try holding both hands. And now, let's see. If I go to Undead Burg from the back end, I'll get another 1,000 souls that I drop, but I'm also gonna have to run back through the Drake, which is gonna be a bit awkward. So maybe I just run through Undead Burg proper again. Stamina and load, I got tons of both. At this point, Havel's Ring plus FAP gives you plenty of load, and I leveled up stamina a bit, and it's getting boosted by Favor and Protection as well. She'll talk in Morse code. Well, you see, if we left Lautrec alive, then she could have been a witness to us killing Lautrec. Because then Lautrec would kill her, and she would get regenerated when you return the Firekeeper soul. And then she gets her tongue back and she can talk, which is bad, because then she could tell the authorities and lead them to my trail. Man, I had, long time ago, I had done a couple, Dark Souls challenge runs. Back when I streamed on, this was back in, like, 2020 or something. Well before I was doing stuff on YouTube. I had streamed a couple Dark Souls challenge runs. And, I remember two things distinctly. One, like, nobody showed up ever. Trying to grow an audience on Twitch is a nightmare. And two, I remember doing a Demon Lance heavy attack, like the thrust attack only run. That was a hell of a challenge run. Enemies being able to track me. What is this, Dark Souls 2? I think 2 days is probably a reasonable amount of time to do this. I think we could probably get to Anor Londo today. And then probably clean up the 4 Lord Souls after that. I don't like Best Souls 2. That's not what I said. I love Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3. That's for sure. Okay. Have any of you ever had strong urges to stab a dog with a giant claymore? Because I'm starting to feel it come over me. As soon as you take ready for 2 over 3. 3 mechanically is a superior game. Okay? I'll give that to Dark Souls 3. It is mechanically better than Dark Souls 3. In almost every other facet, I find Dark Souls 2 to be more enjoyable, and I enjoy replaying Dark Souls 2 more. I think Dark Souls 2 has personality and soul in a way that Dark Souls 3 doesn't. Dark Souls 3 feels very empty. Dark Souls 3 is very linear. It doesn't excite me. The game feels very, I don't know, stale or repetitive. I don't like the spamming and how, like, spammy everything feels. My turn. You see the dog yet? You see the dog yet? Where's the dog? Show me the dog. There's the dog. We're gonna one hand for this. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, we're not. One dog? Should be a second one. Pretty sure Dark Souls 2 originates somebody else other than Dark Souls 3. So Hidetaka Miyazaki is the lead developer for Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, etc. Dark Souls 2 was done by Yui Tanimura. And from my understanding, Yui Tanimura... Oh, there's a third dog. How do you remember? Come on. Fucking dog. Now, Tanimura... I believe took control of Dark Souls 2's development from somebody else who had been taking the game in an even more abysmal direction, and essentially salvaged the game into something playable. And because of the messy development, the fact that it changed lead developers pretty late into development, I think, from a third person, and the fact that well, just all that compounded together led to some troubled development for the game, and you can see the developers hitting their groove a lot more in the DLCs for Dark Souls 2 compared to the base game. And Scholar of the First Sin is kind of them refining a couple things and re-implementing a few systems to the game to try to make it cleaner. And the DLCs are definitely the best content in the game, where you can feel the developers actually getting a feel for things. But that's true for basically all the Souls games. Do you need to do jumping attacks to... Oh, they're gonna come at me from behind. Oh wait, no, it's these doors. Angle things right, because you can kill these guys through the doors. Maybe I just need a bigger weapon. Okay, you know what, we'll, is it to here? Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Parry Thief. Yeah, I mean, my hope was that I could hit them because I one-shot them, but it's fine. Most people dislike DS2, give the lame excuse the DS2 is bad because the hitboxes, but I think the DS2 is pretty decent hitboxes even compared to Elden Ring. I mean... I think it's less that the hitboxes themselves are bad, and more that the enemies will track you in very non-intuitive ways. The game definitely has some bad hitboxes too, which can lead to feeling like you're sitting in a safe spot, and then the enemy like snap 180 turns and their hitbox collides with you. And adaptability did not do the game any favors, because it I missed my rolling attack, and then I was kind of stuck between the two of them. It's tough. It's camera issues. It's camera and aiming issues. That's really all this ever comes down to. That's why any game that needs a camera or mouse controls is a lot harder to do on a dance pad. Like, I remember when we played Spore. Spore was a nightmare. I don't know. The best part of Dark Souls 2 is the Falconer run animation. Thank you for actually hitting your attack this time. Dark Souls 2 would be better if every enemy was just replaced with the Falconer running. I also love how once you, one of the things I really liked about Dark Souls 2 is how, New Game Plus actually added new content. And you've got, like, Grave Lording in Dark Souls 1, but that's basically nothing. Especially how you have the Falconers in things betwixt that actually have falcons. So confusing to hear my voice over Dark Souls gameplay. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Pivot, pivot, pivot. I fell to my death. I really need to get that pivot down. I keep messing it up. But TS2 problems to get spend souls to get more than one invincibility frame rolls. That's not... Like, yes, people don't like adaptability that much as a mechanic, but that's not an inherently bad mechanic. It's more that it's not entirely clear from the game that you need to do that to be able to roll attacks. And if you don't know that, it's pretty miserable trying to. Which can lead to some very frustrating first playthroughs before you know that. Like, I didn't know about adaptability on my first playthrough. What I remember, just give you some abstract concept like boosts evasion. Why do I keep messing this up? It's really easy to do. My controlling has been really bad today. Okay, I gotta get, once I get the back entrance to lower Undead Burg, it'll be a lot smoother doing this. I do want 10 Estus, which is why I'm walking from Firelink every time. Although, honestly, we spend so much time and get hit so much just walking over to lower Burg that maybe I do just hit this bonfire. Bonfire was actually a great idea, yeah. Dark Souls 2's PvP was great. It had a very wide diversity of viable builds, and it was pretty fun to do. Only thing that sucked about it was the was soul memory, but once they introduced the agape ring, that was less of an issue. He hit me. A Grave Lord. No thanks, buddy. No thanks. I'm good. Thankfully, we're still in new game, so Grave Lording doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, letting players just selectively replay content was a good design choice. Okay, we gotta kill these dogs again. There's 3 of them. The ideal situation would be to sit here. Okay, I gotta change my camera because I can't see anything. Wait for the dogs to aggro. And just block. Did you see me? One of them sees me. Second one see me? Oh, that's not good. Come on, get the second one. Come on. Please. Please. Okay. Whew. Let that bleed wear off. This looks infuriating to play? Nah, it's not too bad. Now, Spore. Spore was infuriating to play on a Dancepad. If I can take these guys one at a time now that the door's open. Huh. Not take them one at a time. Good to know. Come on, last guy. Backstab me, bastard. As long as he doesn't enter his parry stance. Okay. Hate the later Spore parts, they're so bad. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that made Spore awful is that everything needed to be, like, clicked on with the mouse. Is this a soul? Mail breaker? Holy shit, I'm a mail breaker. I break mails. With the thrusting attacks of my piercing sword.
Somebody,
Master Key doesn't
please let me
open
out
this,
of here.
right?
Somebody, anybody, help. I'm out.
Oh wait, he's finished? Oh, he doesn't need our help then. Our work here is done. Okay, what else is in Lower Burg? There's a couple more hollows. I think there's like 2 more dogs. Which is scary. Dogs are scary. I don't like dogs. Yep. Nice. The Claymore sweep. This is where we stand the Claymore. Okay, let's get that shortcut back to Firelink. Oh, there's one dog. Is that all the dogs though? Yeah, I know your buddy's there. Come on out. But there's a soul of a proud knight over here. Maybe it's humanity. Good luck with Capra. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly going to come down to the dogs. Like, oh, Loud Chill of a Lost Undead. We kill the dogs, we're good. We don't kill the dogs, we're really in a rough spot. Capra's not the nicest fella. But we're going to hit this shortcut to Firelink. Oh, okay, just the one. Do you sell anything useful, Mrs. Wall? Moss. Menu controls. Like, we're gonna die to Capra, so. I could pick up some charcoal pine resin. Sure.
Come again, if you please.
Do you think they give dogs iframes in this game? Federal crime if you destroy the male queen's head on it? Well, is the king fine? England doesn't have a queen anymore. Oh, that's not the right one. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Fuck. I thought I fell off a bit further in. I was on a really precarious spot. I didn't want to try to roll because I was concerned that might mess things up. But I ended up just bouncing off that guy. That's fine. We'll just go through burg backwards. Hello? Thank you. Dogs are always the second strongest enemy of the game, second only to gravity. Counterpoint, dragon butts. You ever tried to fight a dragon butt with melee? I can guarantee you that the thrusting attacks of the mail breaker are significantly less effective on a dragon butt. I did it again. Just bounced off that guy. At least they all fell off after me. Gold trawlers are up there? Yeah. Gold trawlers suck. Although, in Sekiro, the dogs aren't bad at all. Remember that one bugged blood dog in Elden Ring? Yeah, the ones that would just, like, hit you every frame or something with bleed buildup. You tried and failed, there's a reason they're all in hell? Yeah. At least we're on remastered, so Lost Eyes doesn't burn your eyes out looking at it. So that's nice. Okay, maybe we just kill this guy. And then we can stroll on through the Firelink Shrine. Am I gonna die? Oh, that's a cliff. I wasn't where I thought I was. I should have just moved the camera. For some reason, I thought that was a lip down to the bonfire. It's not. Hello. So we can fall on that guy for 3 damage. A long time ago, I'd also been doing a fist-only Dark Souls challenge run. I didn't get that far. I only got past Quellag before I just kind of got bored of it. Wasn't streaming it either. Just kind of did it on my own time. It's very slow. You do, 1-2 damage a hit. Alright, this time, let's not walk off a cliff. I've walked off enough cliffs for one lifetime. I'm just happy we pulled off the Sens gate skip, honestly. I could be finished streaming Dark Souls and just be like, yeah, I did Sens gate skip on a Dancepad. I'm content. I'm happy. I can die living a fulfilled life. Alright, this gets us 5 more Estus, which, You know, it really doesn't get us that much, but it's also a bit more inconvenient to enter lower Undead burg from. Just gotta walk past these couple guys here, which at this point we should be pretty much experts at. Walked past so many guys. All you need to do is hit the guy with your sword. Thank you. My tummy is cute. Thank you, Brooke. Oh. Okay. On to Cap Demon. This is gonna be great. Yeah, if you're not familiar with this boss, it's basically just a bunch of dogs. It's 2 dogs and a boss crammed into a studio New York apartment. Is how I would describe it. Whose turn? Dog's the most terrific invention. Okay. Oh, let me take some water before I do this. On the bright side, you can firebomb cheese if it's near impossible? Nah, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, I kill the dogs in 1 hit. If I get lucky with my sword, swing it and kill them, we're good. Okay, that's 1. Please don't interrupt me. You camper. I'm gonna need your dog to cease living. How did that miss the dog? Is the double swing. Okay, we got both the dogs, but how did that miss the dog? It was directly in front of me. How did it miss? Did it like iframe sidestep it or something? Oh, I messed up. That's fine. This is fine. Does Vihander hits all the dogs there? Nah, I've already invested in the Claymore. Claymore is Baymore. Hey, Flaming Merc. Yeah, how did I miss that dog? I really thought I got him. I'd see a slop. Oh, thank you, Flaming Merc. I'm getting kind of hungry, too. I could make a, I could crack open one of those MREs I bought, make one of those. I think there was chicken chunks, white cooked, that we could eat. And skirt, this isn't a skirt, these are shorts. I think they're called dolphin shorts. Nice one. Alright, now we try to get past these dogs. I just sneak in. Exactly to me. One dog, we got a second. Oh, yes, yes, there is. Fucking god, this dog. The dodging god. The dogging god. Dodging? Damn. Roll timing was, I'm gonna get dog unlocked. Yeah. My roll timing was off on the initial lunge, and then I just got body blocked by a dog. That's, I mean, once I missed that dodge, I don't think there was anything I could have done except save and quit the game. I like it when he jumps at me. I'm not aiming my attack correctly. I'm going for a rolling attack, but I'm always angling it into the wall. I need to turn to the side slightly before I do it. I died, I'm back. I got better. Dying's no consequence. It's like The Walking Dead. We're all already dead. Like, when you think about it, you're gonna die eventually. So, from a certain frame of reference, you're already dead. It's like how I'm hungry right now, but I'm going to eat food eventually, so it's like I've already eaten food. Mentally, spiritually. You put yourself in the future mind state, and it's like it's already real. You visualize yourself already being what you want to be accomplishing in life, and you'll be there. I'm visualizing myself eating, and it feels like I've already eaten. I'm not hungry anymore. Don't have money to afford food, just think that you're eating food, and it's just as good as the real thing. Okay. Where's the second dog? Okay, take 3. Thank you. Thank you for the initial dog hit. Yeah, I mean, dog wombo combos. It just comes down to hitting the dogs. Maybe I just swing wildly, because sometimes the dog just walks up to you as soon as you enter in the gate. We have the advantage of one-shotting the dogs. And, like, Campo on his own isn't very tough. Bravo, I solved poverty. Yeah, I mean, I've known the solution to poverty for ages. It's pretty simple. Just make money. Won't wolf ring help since poison? If I went to go get the wolf ring, yes, it could help, but I'm not gonna do that. Wearing the wolf ring would decrease my load. And I'm lax to do that. We're load maxing right now. I've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter World with friends recently. It's been a lot of fun. We got to master rank. We had been doing Behemoth for a while, and you know, honestly, it was miserable solo, but doing it in a dedicated group is pretty fun. The tutorial videos are excellent, but you did not expect to see this on your feed? I'm a gamer. I do gamer things. Like this. Dark Souls. Gamers play Dark Souls. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. Maybe we one-hand. Do you think we still one-shot a dog with a one-handed attack? Yes, we do. No, how did that miss the dog? Okay. Dog down. Let me, two-hand again. I wish I need to reset my camera. It's gonna do the double swipe. Turn back. 1, 2. 1. Stagger? Yeah. Oh, that's the attack button. 1, 2. That's a kick. I was way too late. Way too early. Fucking cameraman, I can't take it. Okay. See, all you have to do is just kill the dogs. You killed the dogs, fight's easy. Fight is a, like, complete pushover as soon as you kill the dogs. Dogs are there, fight's miserable. Worst fight in the game. Well, Bed of Chaos exists. But awful, horrendous experience. Dog dead, easy, piece of cake. Just guy with 2 machetes. Okay, on to the deaths. Large Ember. I was on autoplay after your city, VOTV. Risk of Rain 2? Voices of the Void? No. Is it? Is that the Risk of Rain 2 DLC? I don't remember. Hey, Cat is Cat. Okay, so we've got 7,000 souls right now. Is there anywhere I can get large Titanite shards easily? I don't remember where you get large Titanite shards. I know the slug guys drop it. Sens, well, I'd have to Sens gate skip to get back there. And, that first Sens gate skip took a long time to get, and I don't really want to do it again. Hey, Nix. Is there anywhere I can just loot, like, a couple? Because, I need to like ascend with the large ember. Is there somewhere I can just get like one large titanite shard easily? In the depths, or Blighttown crystallis, a couple in Blighttown. Is there anything? There's one in depths? Okay. Because like, I want to visit Andre. And I can get the large ember now, and then go to Andre and just do all that. Is it early in depths, or is it, where is it in depths? If it's in the basilisk section, then fuck that. We'll just rock +5 claymore for a while. I know the big slug guys in the depths can drop large titanite sometimes too. It's around the channeler. Oh, so right before gaping? Or like the rats above gaping? That's a bit late. Yeah, I'll bounce to Andre now and just go find him some other time. Because my Claymore's still at +4 right now. We get +5. Put a couple more levels in. Would I change about Dark Souls 1 if I could? Would I change about Dark Souls 1 if I could? I mean, the easy answer is a lot of stuff in the back half of the game is of lower quality than the stuff in the first half of the game. Not that they're bad, but Elden Ring next. I played Elden Ring like a year and a half ago on a Dancepad. I've already done that. Okay, please hit the guy. Give him like one more year to cook. Yeah, I think they put a lot of effort and attention into the first half of the game, and then the second half they had like a draft for, but it's not as integrated and it feels of lower quality than the first half of the game. I mean, you have the whole of Lost Islith and Bed of Chaos, which is bad. Tomb of the Giants and Nito is probably like the most fleshed out area, along with Duke's Archives. Well, Launder Ruins isn't too bad either, but Four Kings isn't a great fight. Since I spoke with Risk of Rain, am I excited for the new DLC? Eh. Not really. I mean, the last DLC was not great. It took a long time for it to get decent. And, you know, I would hope that they've learned from that and it's not going to happen again, but who knows. And Kepler is so fun once the dogs are gone, just a quintessential early game boss fight. Yeah, I mean, if they just had Capra Demon there. Okay, now you want to come? Alright, come. Come here. Well, if they just had Capra Demon there, it's a bit more space, the fight wouldn't be that bad. But, no. Here. Stand in a hallway with 2 dogs that body block you. Yeah, and I'm also not as big of a fan of Risk of Rain 2 as, like, Risk of Rain Returns. You know, they ceased development on Risk of Rain Returns, so that's not going to happen. But if there was a Risk of Rain Returns DLC, I'd be super hyped for that. I like Returns a lot. Alright, off to Andre. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about cracking open this this chicken chunks white cooked for lunch. It's menu 5 on the MRE. You didn't play Risk of Rain to begin with. You lost passion for roguelikes. Yeah, I mean, Risk of Rain 2 is a very soft, like, it's more of like a horde shooter than a roguelite, it feels like. Yeah, it is, but, yeah, I mean, chicken chunks, white cooked, sound pretty solid. I'll probably upgrade my stuff with Andre, then take a break to make some chicken chunks white cooked. War vet confirmed. Yeah, I fought in the Great Terraria Wars of 2015 after the release of 1.3. It was a dark time for the community. Dark time.
Well, you need...
Okay. 3 Titanite shards. Reinforced weapon. Claymore plus 5.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
You don't know what I want. Okay. Let's crack open these chicken chunks white cooked. Things are not easy to open. Hold on. I think I got it. Okay, we've got these are the chicken chunks. These are the chicken chunks. Barbecue toasted corn kernels. An apple cinnamon flavor First Strike nutritious energy bar. Cheese spread. Ooh, a teriyaki beef stick. Barbecue sauce. Fruit punch carbohydrate electrolyte beverage powder. And tortillas. Okay, I think these are like tacos. Okay, so I need to like put the water in here and then seal it and have it get heated. Remove the top of the pouch. Okay, we put water into the fill line. Live MRE cooking. It's a cooking string. Shit, did I overfill? Chat, did I overfill? Did I overfill? It says do not overfill. I might have overfilled. Oh well. Okay. And I dropped both of these in. Hold it. Well, it's starting to heat up. You hear that? The heater underneath MRE, hold sleeve level until heater feels warm. Okay. Okay, apparently it takes 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna leave this over here. Okay, somebody remind me in 10 to 15 minutes about my chicken chunks white cooked. It's 4:02 right now. I guess I can have my apple cinnamon nutritious energy bar. Oh, that smells like apple cinnamon. Gotta have energy. Gotta have energy. That's not very good. Yeah, it's not very good. You finished all the relevant Downpour DLC slugcats left only with Monk, Hunter, and the Lookout? I feel like this Femboy plus military combo doesn't usually go well. I'm just eating the food. It's like $3 in MRE, which is a solid price for a meal. Especially if those chicken chunks white cooked are decent. Yeah, I mean, I got a box of 24 for like $70. Which comes out to a little over $3 a piece. Hey, Nick Dons Rasmussen. Like, I don't know if I'd buy them again, but I'm not unhappy with getting them. I would do Hunter before Watcher. Just because Watcher's its whole thing, and I'd get done with the base game and Downpour first. Alright, off to the depths. Nah, I messed up. I should just swing at that guy as he's walking down. Yeah, I don't know anything about War Thunder, aside from the fact that I know the people associated with playing War Thunder are usually interesting characters. Yeah, that wasn't a very good energy buff. No, there You wish you could get a meal for $3 in Denmark? Yeah, I have a friend in Norway, and she's told me how much like food costs, and just like going out to eat and getting like pizza or something would be the equivalent of like I don't know 40 or 50 bucks USD for one person, and like what the fuck? That's like I would consider that a lot of money for feeding like 8 people, let alone one. Food costs in other countries get wild. Oh no. Oh no. Remember how we said dogs were the worst enemy in the game? Well, meet Dog 2.0. His name's Torch Hollow. We'll take this slow. I got no poise. Okay. The only enemy requiring you to lock in, yeah. Oh, he's out of range. Oh, he's out of range again. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. I'm on barrels. We're gonna get stun locked. Okay, we're getting a large ember now. So there's the man-eater that drops down here. Where is she? Didn't drop down yet? Oh, there she is. God, jump scare man-eater from above dropping down on my head. God. Zombie enemies a thing we need in every game? Well, every enemy is... It's kind of a core part of the story of this game. I mean, I'm a zombie.
You must help me.
Okay, you're welcome. I don't think I want anything from him. It's true on the counter side, $3 in DKK is just 1930 kroner, and you might get lucky being able to get some rye bread and some liver pate on discount. Do I hit the bonfire first? Why is there a blood stain? Probably people getting ganked from behind by the man-eater. Is there a... Not here. I'm being attacked from behind. I just talked about getting ganked from behind by a man-eater. This is bad. This is quite bad. Gonna be the slime guys here. Fuck. Is it Torch Hollow? Don't drop on my head, don't drop on my head. Still chasing me? Hope not. Hit safe, but War Thunder is like a yellow flag at best and usually close to orange, depending on related traits. Yeah, those are the people that are a bit too into historical reenactments of Nazi Germany. Or, get a bit too colorful with their heated gamer moments. I want to just... Great. How do you wiggle out? I don't remember. Okay. I wanted to just walk at them. I knew they were up there, but I thought I could get past. I mean, the average Counter-Strike 2 lobby. Yeah. I love how these sludge guys have just been a mainstay in FromSoft games. Just random pile of sludge. It's like rats and dogs. This one is good for limited controls, yeah. Although, I mean, like I said, we played Elden Ring, and we controlled Elden Ring fine. It's been 10 minutes? Okay. Well, I'll hit this bonfire, and then we'll check on our chicken chunks white cooked. I gotta get that loud jumper, though. Played Elden Ring on a Dancepad? Yeah. Okay, checking our chicken chunks white cooked. Okay, these chicken chunks white. They're looking pretty cooked. Smells like cat food. I'll be real with you, these look neither white nor cooked, but I guess I'll eat them. Got tortillas. Oh no, sorry. Not tortillas. Tortilla singular. Oh no, we have two, We have barbecue sauce? I need like a plate or something. How the hell do soldiers eat this in the field? Oh god, it's wet. Oh god. Oh god, it spilled fucking chicken juice. Hold on, I gotta get paper towels now. I'm gonna grab a plate too. You know, I'll be back in a minute. spilled in worse spots. This does not look cooked. This is fucking pink. These are not cooked. I don't want to eat that. It looks and smells like cat food. Why is it? They're supposed to be cooked, but it doesn't look cooked. It looks like tuna, yeah. No, I don't want to eat this. Food poisoning speedrun, yeah. I was on this teriyaki beef stick and my barbecue toasted corn kernels. Oh, that's a thick stick. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like that all that much either, honestly. Not a big meat stick guy. I don't like that. That's corn kernels. Messy. Here's good. Here's good. Well, super messy though. Okay. That was not a very successful meal, gotta say. I'm not putting this in my mouth. This chicken looks genuinely disgusting. Yeah, we pulled off Sens gate skip. Alright, I'm gonna go clean this up, then I'll be back. I'll just have some yogurt instead. Those random ghosts that appear, those are other players. It gives you brief flashes into their world. You can see what they're doing. I love yogurt. Yogurt's great. I like super sweet yogurt. Well, this is a 0 added sugar yogurt. This is 20 grams of protein. Nice source of protein. Yogurt is the Phoenix Blaster of food. I have Greek yogurt and honey. I don't like honey, personally. I really don't like the flavor of honey. Which might sound weird, but it's just too strong for me. What is the lawnmower of food? Whatever the hell was in that MRE. I don't know what those chicken chunks are, but they were not white and they were not cooked. It's from the US, Ashley. Alright, now I don't want this yogurt just sitting here, so I'm gonna build this out, and then we'll be back. Probably made in China? Nope, made in Cincinnati. I seriously doubt America would outsource the rations they give to their military to a country they're not on the best of terms with. And I mean, the MOEs have been hit or miss. That's the only one that I've seen that's been, like, disgusting. Most of them have been decent to passable. There was a beef stew that was nice. That one came with sour Skittles. Let's see about getting that large ember. These are extremely expensive. Definitely not worth. I mean, it was $3. Like, that one wasn't extremely expensive. What the hell are you doing here, buddy? Okay, I'll take it. You know, play this game? It's a fun game. I'd recommend it. If you, well, like Souls likes. A sack! He wants hugs. I hugged him by thrusting my mail breaker into his behind. Man, why do dogs have to have fucking iframes? What's in the sack? There's only one thing that goes in the sack. Potatoes. Okay, does he have more dogs or was it just those two? I don't remember. Yeah, he's got more dogs. Of course he's got more dogs. Why wouldn't he have more dogs? Yeah, you normally don't see those two dogs because they're in the water area when you jump down. Okay, large amber acquired. Where the giant enemy rat is. You've heard comically large the Estus flask is compared to the later games. Okay, and where is this? This is like right outside the door, right? Yeah, this is right. Menu. Level up. Put another point in strength. Right. On to Gaping Dragon. Yeah, we're doing a strength build. How old is the Dancepad now? Oh, I bought a new one. My old one had broken. This one's not very old. Okay, man, I haven't fought Gaping Dragon in a while. There's a solid chance we die. I don't feel super confident about this. Oh, I didn't kill the channeler, no. Probably should have, but that's fine. Gaping Dragon's a cool design, at least. Can the old Dancepad legally drive? No. You fucking lock on? Thank you. Yeah, we should have killed that channeler. Oh, and we're too far. What? What the hell? Did you lock on? Jesus Christ. Because I'm too far away? Yeah, and we didn't kill the Chandler, so he one-shot this. It's one hit. It's because of the Chandler. Saw he had the blue aura on him. He gets a big damage buff from a jackass caster in the level that I forgot existed. Yeah, it's a ridiculous damage buff. How do I even get to the Chandler? I don't even remember. Box rat. Oh, great. Now we're just, like, dead. I think he's, like, right here to the right. We just need to be careful not to fall into the, basilisk area. This pit. No, there's no pit. I think he's right here. Yeah, he's right here. Man, how do we do this? Are we hitting here? Okay, there's one rat. I love rat jumping mechanics. He's running. He's running to me. Okay, well, just kill me. Mission accomplished. He's dead. We can go fight the boss now. Yeah, Gaping Dragon's very slow and very tanky, and he hits very hard, but he's very, very telegraphed and easy to dodge. The problem is when you have the Channeler on top of it, he gets a mad damage buff, and if he scratches you, you basically die. Hard to survive a buffed Gaping Dragon. Thankfully, we started the level with riding down the sewer slide and getting the shortcut, so we can just go straight to the boss. What am I even doing in the depths? Why am I fighting Gaping Dragon? I'm not going through fucking upper Blighttown on a Dancepad. What am I doing down here? Oh, I thought I could just strafe that. I had to roll it. That's my bad. Do you want forward? No? Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Thought it was out of the range. Oh, we're... We gotta back up. Okay. Could have gone for the tail cut so we can get the end game build Dragon King Great Axe. Just because it's cool. We're getting a bit close to the edge. What does he do? Oh, he's doing this shit. Yeah, break my gear, thanks. I forgot he puked. Dude, stop jumping. Just slam your head down. Come on. You're putting me against your wall here. Stop jumping. Come on. Slam head. Please. Thank you. He's dead. Okay, yeah, I'm not going through Upper Blighttown. We're just gonna go through Valley of the Drakes. Gaping Dragon's a big chunk of souls, though. Yeah, let me go to, What's his face? I forget if he has anything valuable. Shimai. I forget his name. Oh. I don't even have time to. I have to homeward bone or we're gonna die to poison. You want the large titanite? It's by where the chandler was with the rats. Do you need... Wait. Yeah, you do. Fuck. Yeah, I should really get some... Well, no. We can get large titanite in Blighttown. Or in, the tree. The Great Hollow. My strength. Giving it 20 vitality. Would be nice. Okay, back to Firelink. Then we'll go to Blighttown. Great Hollow is a pain to traverse. Yeah, but it's got upgrade materials. I mean, how far is it past where the Chandler is, the Titanite? Well, no, because I'm not even going to go to Andre right now. Like, I'm going to go to Andre after Blighttown Sens. We're going to go back to Firelink here. And then from Firelink, go to Blighttown. I'm like, +5 Claymore's fine for Twilight. Yeah, hey, Irithilian Femboy. Welcome. And actually walk out of the depths here, which is not the most fun. Four dogs and a hell of a lot of hollows. There's not a dog there? Wait, do these two dogs not respawn? Where is the fourth dog? We're missing a dog. I don't know where he is. And that scares me. Watch Hollow jumping in from off screen. Thank you. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Well done. What's my time zone? EST. Unless you're asking somebody in chat. Oh, there's quite a few more of you. There's more. There's always more. And of course there's another one. So every time to attack. There's more. There's even more. Okay. Soul. Am I white? You can see my skin. What kind of question is that? I should really buy some moss. Purchase item. Purple moss club. If we get toxic, we'll just bite the toxic and die. It's fine.
Come again, if you please.
But, we're gonna be doing stuff in the Great Hollow or, Quelag's domain. Fighting Quelag. Hey, Alexandre. Welcome. You're amazed trying to different ways people beat Dark Souls? Well, it's not Dark Souls specifically here. I've played plenty of games on Dancepads. I'm just doing Dark Souls right now. Am I? I don't think, therefore I am not. Does that answer your question? No thoughts, only slug cap. It's a little bit too late. You know what's better green screen effect? The green screen's right here. Be a hell of a chroma key to convincingly change my skin color. But you caught me. I've actually been using AI this entire time to intelligently alter my camera to change my skin's complexion to white instead of being blue. Remember that episode of Breaking Bad where Jesse was blue? Normally I look like that. I'm basically Jesse Breaking Bad. You don't remember that? You don't remember Walter White going, "Why are you blue?" That was a classic Breaking Bad moment. Yeah, everybody remembers the blue part of Breaking Bad. Do I code for a living? Nope, don't know shit about computer science. Aha, I didn't send the elevator back. Oh yeah, how helpful is having the dance pad controls in the top right? I kind of put him there on a whim. Well, it makes it a bit easier to see like what inputs I'm hitting and whatnot. You like it? Good. That'll be $5.99 to keep it there. Cough it up. I even set that up. I'm using a software called Xpatter. It lets you map inputs from non-standard controllers to translate them into computer key presses. So I press up and it's pressing W, A, S, D, so on. It's what I use for playing games on Dancepads. Now when I play games with voice controls, I use a software called Voice Attack. Do we try to do Blighttown skip? No, dude, I'm not going to pull off Blighttown skip on a Dancepad. I'm not that great at doing it in the first place, let alone with jank controls. Besides, we're in the fast part of Blighttown. Am I hiding my cam? Well, how would you know I'm playing on a Dancepad if I didn't have my webcam here? Oh, damn, I thought I could just sprint that. That's really my bad. You trust me? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have federal agents on my ass about whether or not I'm really playing on a dance pad. I can't have that. This is not where I think I am. Is it here? Is it here? Where do I get on? Yeah, it's here. How do I control the camera? I can swap to an alternate control set that allows me to control the camera. But I can't do it at the same time that I'm moving. What I can do is easily press the lock-on button, and the lock-on button resets where you're looking to be directly in front of you, like that. Which can be helpful. Do I always dress like this, even camera off? No. Okay, what is in Lower Blighttown that we want? There's a bunch of souls. Are there any large Titanite shards? I don't remember. There is, you don't remember where though? That's fine, we can meander about and see if we find it, and if not, we'll go to the Great Hollow. Or something like that, right? Large silver proud knight. There's nothing here. Pyromancy? I don't want to use pyromancy. It's hard enough using one item, let alone swapping to an alternate one to do stuff. Hello, Leon. Holy shit, is that Leon from Resident Evil? Okay, please, mosquitoes, would you stop? You had to rank top 5 or 3 games I've played this year. Like new releases? I haven't really played that many new releases. I don't know that I have a great list for you. I'm the person that doesn't use Large Titanite until buying it at Sens Fortress. Well, don't you need Large Titanite to modify your weapon to +6? Just games I started playing this year. I need to think about what games I started playing. Hello? Village Corpse? Oh, I see what happened. One of the monsters close in. I need to think about what games I started playing this year. Not even sure off the top of my head. Can't really remember any particularly memorable ones. I'd probably Watcher, the only thing you played at least this year. Oh, I would be very sad if top 5 list of things I played this year included The Watcher, because I really did not like that DLC. Oops, I didn't mean to drink that second one. What, like your shorts? Are they sports ones? Oh, these are called dolphin shorts. Look at dolphin shorts. You should, I think this is large titanite. It's either large titanite or green titanite. Yeah, there's a... It's green. Okay, you know, let's just go to the Great Hollow. Clonty Ring. I'm not going to go all the way down for Dragon Head. Like shield. I don't remember what's in these chests. Twin Humanities, that's solid. Or if the Dark Souls want illusory wall sound. Okay. Hit the bonfire. Let's actually drink some more water. There's a bunch of crystal lizards we can kill here. I'd like to kill a lot of them. Convenient source of titanite. It's a nightmare navigating this on a controller on the best of days, so... You get him? You still in here? Oh, I missed him. Okay, we're gonna need to do a lot of saving quits here. I don't remember the exact crystal lizard location. That's because it's summer for most and you lose a lot of sweat through water. Yeah. Have you done a lot of Dark Souls runs or done many yourself? Yes to both. I think that the crystal lizards in the Great Hollow have a chance to spawn each time you load the game. Or like there are potential spawn locations. I don't remember where the one here spawns. I know there's one in this area. I don't remember if it's in the tunnel or if it's at the platform at the end. Or what? There it is. Come on. Come on, Claymore. You can do it. Oh my god, no! No! You fucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Okay, well that's where the spawn is. I guess I should approach it from the other side. Yeah, there's something like 9 crystal lizards here in total. No! We almost landed a clone ring. It's fine. Honestly, it's faster to do it from up here. Oh. Oh, that's right, bloodstain. I thought that was a crystal lizard. Need to quench your throat? I got something you can drink. It's called water. What are we hunting down crystal lizards for? I'm just getting them for Titanite. For upgrade materials. We happen to be in Blighttown. And, like, they're a good source of it. Menu. We know that pretty fast. This is a good chance to practice our save and quit speed. It's 4 hits with the claymore. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Am I against alcohol and drugs in general? Depends what you mean by against. Oh, I was wrong. Like, I don't really drink or use other drugs, but, like, I'm not a fucking narc. Large Titanite shards. Okay, honestly, is there anything else we want in the Great Hollow? Like, I guess I can get Chloranthy Ring. Oh, thank you, Great Hollow. Great Hollow moment. Dragon Head. I don't want to have to make my way all the way. Great Hollow. Are there large Titanite shards on these corpses? Are they just souls? I went a bit too far. lot of the corpse items here are elemental chunks. Ah. Yeah, I don't care about those. You just walk straight from the bonfire? Doesn't that get you there? Yeah, just walking straight from the bonfire gets you to Clone Thieving. Alright, just kill me. I don't want to play here anymore. This place sucks. Like white and blue chunks? Oh, like my chicken. And you know PvP in Dark Souls 3? I did PvP in Dark Souls 3 back on like the Xbox One back in like 2015, 2016, whenever the game came out. Is the Dancepad connected to the PC? Yeah. I'm using a software called Xpadder to translate the Dancepad inputs into PC key presses. And it's just a USB Dancepad. Got a plank of wood underneath it. Cut to the appropriate size. And with Velcro. Adhered to the bottom of the wood. Or bottom of the Dancepad and the top of the wood to keep it in place. It's a cheap solution to Dancepad slippage, which was a big problem when I've been playing other games on Dancepads. And I think it might just be the communities that you tend to interact with. Terraria is such a large community that there are plenty of groups and subgroups within it, and you know, you hang around in the twink circles, you find twinks. Personally, started playing Terraria before you even knew about any of the cool culture related to Femboys and shocked me enough you won yourself. Yeah, I started playing Terraria back in 2013, 2012, one of the two. Like my abs? Thank you. I like your name. Remember, that's the guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 Battle Tendency. He was a cool guy. He had a unicorn horn. Nobody evil can have a unicorn horn. Okay, amazing chest ahead. Try holding with both hands. Oh. Let's go quiet. You're 1v1. Unicorns aren't evil, they shop in a different logical system than we do, probably definitely. Lock on. Lock on. So. A shoulder. Spinning, please. Oh, there was a delayed hitbox on that. There's a delayed hitbox on that. I thought it was a one and done deal. I thought I could run in afterwards. Lingering hitbox is the bane of my existence. Pressing quite like full exposure mode. I mean, I knew it was coming. I saw the attack. I just thought that I had spaced it properly and I could run it afterwards. I mean, I took a counter hit, and it's also a move that I knew was coming, and I knew was there. I specifically dodged. I just didn't remember how long the hitbox would be. Oops. You guys want to see something easier than other Souls games? Depends on your frame of reference. There are some ways in which Dark Souls 1 is easier. The AIs are less complex, things are slower paced. There's a lot more cheese strategies. But the game's also a lot more unforgiving and punishing in a lot of ways. I mean, you have permanent curse having your HP, you don't have fast travel till after Annual Londo. Weapon breakage is like an actual thing. I need to remember which attacks I can shoot. I knew it was coming, I just couldn't back up. There's the lava there. Couldn't iframe it. Oh. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh god, want a hill. A quick blind spot doesn't work on a hill. Oh, don't kick! Don't kick, you guys! I can't run backwards because there's a pool of lava behind me. She's one hit from death. She's about to do an AoE shockwave. And I fucking kick? Oh man. Let me put my shirt back on. Yeah, taking your shirt off with Quellag is thematic. So we'll be sure to be thematic for this next boss as well, Ceaseless Discharge. Yeah, I said it was going Quellag mode. I'm not actually going to fight Ceaseless here. We can do that later when we have better damage. Ring the bell. Sounded quite quiet when I had my shirt off. I might have accidentally been speaking into the back of my microphone. I would have picked it back up and I might have accidentally picked up the back of it. It is entirely possible. Actually fighting Ceaseless is a semi-cheese version. I guess I could cheese Ceaseless, yeah. But you only get one shot at it. If you fuck it up, it's difficult to do again afterwards. Yeah. Do we visit the fair lady? It's a free Firekeeper soul. It's a free Firekeeper soul, but I also have to get through Engi. Okay, which would I rather do? Would I rather walk up out of Blighttown now, or would I rather walk back down later? Because if I get this is a fast travel point. We can come here with the Lord Vessel. I probably won't take her soul until after we finish up. Because it's a convenient fast travel point. But then I'd have to walk back up on foot. I think it's going to be easier to walk back up than to walk back down. Plus, well, really I have to walk back up either way, because I did, rest at the bonfire in Lower Blighttown. If I hadn't rested in Lower Blighttown, maybe. Nice spider boss fight. You don't know what's happening. You never play Dark Souls. So there was this witch lady who did some evil chaos magic, and all of her like daughters were driven crazy or whatever. But a couple of them, the chaos magic didn't drive them crazy, but instead turned them into their bottom halves into giant masses of spiders. And this one here is sick. And her sister was upstairs protecting her. We just killed her. She doesn't know that. So skill issue, I don't know. And now we can have this blind, disabled spider woman and protect her, or just you know, kill her for Firekeeper Soul. I'll probably do that later. Can rest at Demon Ruins early. Wouldn't have to do Centipede Demon. I don't want to do Centipede Demon. Well, we could do the out of bounds kill on Centipede Demon. I should level up. What am I doing? Why am I walking back? You want to play on Switch, offered over 600 humanity to her? When talking to her, she thinks you're Quellag. Yeah. People like her because she's a topless spider woman. And that's cute. You can offer her humanity to make her stronger. And the main thing that it has is if you're doing Solaire's quest line, leveling up with the Fair Lady. Let's see, 27 is the strength soft cap when two-handing. Lets you open up a shortcut, which lets you save him in his quest line. Much easier. You can save him by delaying his movement otherwise, but generally to save him you offer like 20 or 30 humanity to whatever. Ooh, I've got 103 defense versus thrusting. I am impervious to thrusting attacks. Actually, no. I think I was impervious to slashing attacks. I think I'm actually, relatively speaking, weak to thrusting attacks. Have you used for using target lock in this? Yes, yeah. I have target lock locked, bound to down here. Lets me adjust it on the fly pretty quickly. I can control my camera otherwise by doing this, but this is real hard to do in a fight. Because I can't move during it. Impeccable fit, thank you. The entomologist in you says absolutely not, but everything else says would. She would feed you to her babies. Yeah, she's probably like maggot babies or something. I don't know. Like, I assume that the eggs Engi is carrying is probably her eggs or something. I don't know. She's got maggot spider eggs. Oh, do you see how many eggs are here? She doesn't need to reproduce. There's already a giant spider infestation. Although I guess maybe they're unfertilized. Do spiders lay unfertilized eggs? I'd smash the spider with a claymore, like I did her sister. They all went still? Good. I've seen a spider give birth before. It's not pleasant. When I was like 12 or 13 years old or something, my family went on a vacation to Florida. And in the condo we were staying at, a spider that was pregnant got dropped on the floor and just unleashed all the eggs on its back all over the condo floor. Just massive waves of like dozens, if not hundreds of spiders. And I had to sleep on the floor because I didn't have the privilege of having a bed. And I just had to sleep on a spider-riddled floor for several days. And I hated it. They have a unique organ called the spermatheca that stores sperm for as long as necessary until the female is ready to lay eggs. It's a fucking video game mechanic. It's the equivalent of an icebox and Don't Starve Together. Spiders are just out here playing survival games. You know, I meant to rest at that bonfire, but I'm not gonna die. I'm a god gamer, and I refuse to die leaving Blighttown. I'm gonna get this first try. I'm not gay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I will just go to the bonfire then, because at this point it's about the same amount of time. Well, they're like 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit unless they have a fever, Jeppy. I don't know if I'd really call that hot. I'd call that maybe warm. Toxic incoming? You know, we should get the Firekeeper Soul. We should get the Firekeeper Soul. So yeah, we're gonna get toxic to getting the Firekeeper Soul. It'll just be a suicide run. Fun fact, these giant wheels are powered by tiny hot dogs. The little hot dog guys. Spinning in the wheel. Oh, nice camera angle. Nice camera angle. Let's fix this. No, don't walk. Is it up one more time? No, there's a little dog in a wheel that's spinning the, There's the toxic. Yeah, so we're dead. We're certified dead, but hopefully we can, grab this Firekeeper Soul first. Come on. Okay, we got it. Yeah, these little dogs here, there's one of them, spinning around in the wheels to make them spin. Little barbecue dogs. And now we can leave Blighttown. You know anything Souls first other than the 3 days of Elden Ring that you played and absolutely despised, but the fact that you played with the Dancepad is amazing. And I played Elden Ring with the Dancepad. We had a hell of a time playing Elden Ring on a Dancepad. By the end of Elden Ring on a Dancepad, my coordination was on point. That's probably the most talented I've been coordination-wise for being on a Dancepad. What do I dislike Elden Ring? It's too big. It's just too big. There's too much content, and too much of the content is just boring as hell. And it just feels so, like, bloated with content, and it felt less like I was playing the game and having fun, and more like I was running around the game looking for somewhere where I was allowed to have fun. Because most of the game at face value is not fun. Sitting there, like, walking around giant open area with the same couple enemies, that's not fun. You find a side dungeon. Is it fun? Does it have a fun boss? Odds are no. Okay, so there's just, it's a gamble whether or not they're actually fun to play. And like the bosses, some of the bosses are great. It definitely has some nice highs. Some of the bosses are absolutely terrible. And the whole time it's just very, very slow, and a lot of the fights in the game just feel overtuned. One of the things that infuriated me when I was trying to do several challenge runs is just the inconsistency with a couple of the enemies. And like Bloodhound Knights, for instance, there's like the one in the Ever Jail. That boss fight, he can just decide to animation cancel, dodge to the side, and hit you when he's normally supposed to be recovering from an attack. And he's not the only enemy that does that. There are multiple enemies that can just decide to animation cancel and punish you during what should be an opening. Is there any rhyme or reason to why they do it? Probably, but I couldn't figure it out. And it was very, very annoying playing the game, doing nothing wrong, and then randomly just having enemies go, actually, animation cancel, input read. We're going to completely change what I was going to do and just spawn an attack that's needlessly punishing. And like stuff like that wasn't fun. And I mean, I played Elden Ring for a long time, honestly, due to the size of the game, probably for more time than most of the other Souls games, and I enjoyed it, but I actively dread thinking about playing Elden Ring again. Thinking about playing Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, sure, love to, great time. Thinking about playing Elden Ring again? Please no. You never noticed this because you picked up the Reduvia early on and went full arcane bleed build and stomped most bosses from range? It was something I noticed more when I was doing challenge runs. Never got a stream before, nice to be here. Found you through Trey, but you already played Dark Souls, then never like this, you're thoroughly impressed. Welcome, Sonic Rose. Ah! Please don't be following me from behind. Please don't be following me from behind. Please don't be following me from behind. Okay, they're not following me from behind. Let's get back to Firelink. Don't walk off a cliff. 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 Okay. I like Elden Ring better if it was split into two different games. I would like Elden Ring better. I think being an open world was a detriment to Elden Ring's overall quality as a game. I think that the open world mechanics are half-baked. And this is a cold take, I'm pretty sure. The open world opinions are... the open world mechanics are half-baked, they don't feel very fun, and it's not very rewarding interacting with the open world, and I can't think of a single way that Elden Ring is improved by having it be a large open world with the like crafting mechanics and random side dungeons and things like that. I think all of it is to the detriment of the game, and it would be better if there was a focus more on larger legacy dungeon type areas than spamming repeated copy-pasted dungeons all over the place. I think a game in which the most fun way to interact with it is to ignore most of the content and run past all the side dungeons is not a well-designed game. And I dread going into like side dungeons and stuff in Elden Ring because you always think that it's going to be better than it is. And then you go into it and it's just like, oh, okay, here's another Crystallion. What do you get at the end? A weapon you're never going to use. Open world is extremely fun on the first playthrough. I mean, like, I enjoyed being able to go to different places. But there's a difference between having an open map and being an open world game, right? Having an open map is fine, right? Like, Dark Souls 1 has a pretty open map. Elden Ring's map is a lot more open, and I think that's a good thing. But the map could be pretty open and still... Like, Dark Souls 2 has a pretty open map. And Dark Souls 2 doesn't spam copy-paste dungeons all over the place. I think if the map was 2/3 the size that it was, and they cut out a lot of the content bloat and copy-pasted stuff, the game would be a lot better. Like, the DLC was much better about it. Yes, there was less copy-pasted content in the DLC. There was still a surprising amount of copy-pasted content in the DLC. I remember a point where I think it's to the side of where, like, the boar boss is, the like, pig rider guy. And, you, like, went through an illusory wall, and I think you walked past a falling star beast, like a baby falling star beast, which is a copy and pasted enemy from the base game. Went up past them, and then there are 2 more of, like, the golden knights, which are copy-pasted bosses from the base game. And those are, like, the only enemies in that entire area, which is, like, such a letdown. Just having 2 copy-pasted guys as, like, a payoff for the DLC. Most of the regular guys in the DLC were just copy-pasted from the base game, like palette swaps. Just like your random regular guy enemy. I liked the highs of the DLC. I really did not like the end of the DLC. The Tree Sentinels before the Falling Star Beast? Okay, well, I didn't remember it exactly, but... The Elden Ring DLC, to me, was fun and enjoyable, but I felt like I had wasted $40 paying for it. I didn't feel like it was worth $40. I would have rather not purchased the DLC and saved $40 than got the DLC. It had a lot of issues with being overtuned with stuff. It had a lot of annoying mechanics in it. It had some really high highs, but I also felt like it had some really poor sections, and it's paying, you know, the price of, I mean, honestly, like 2 or 3 games. Yeah, I think it would have been worth $20. But, like, if I'm framing it as, you know, it's a DLC for a game for the same price that I could buy, like, 2 or 3 various other games on sale, or honestly on sale, like 5 or 6 games potentially. That's not great. You know? So far, the only purchase you somewhat regretted didn't help it spiraled you into a bit of burnout? Yeah. And, like, it just felt like it took all the problems I had with Elden Ring's Endgame DLC and didn't fix them. Or, sorry, Elden Ring's Endgame and didn't fix them. The bosses, a lot of them felt very overtuned. There was so much just copy-paste enemies. There were cool ones, but then why is a DLC boss in my DLC area that I paid $40 for a fucking demi-human queen? Why? Why is that in my DLC that I paid $40 for? I get it. There's demi-humans, lore-wise, being there. Could you have made a new demi-human boss? You did make a new demi-human boss, the little guy with a sword. Why's the queen gotta be there too? Why couldn't she be a special queen? Why couldn't she have something cool? Why couldn't it just be one of the Why couldn't it be something other than just one of the worst bosses in the base game just thrown in the DLC? With a bunch of weak shit enemies from the base game thrown in the DLC. Right? You can say things about the lore. They control the lore and they control the game design. They could choose to make things better. Yeah, they had 4 of those skeleton dragons. The copy-paste lightning dragon before Baal was worse than Baal himself. Really annoying. The whole Madness Forest area was cool, but really fell flat because there just wasn't a whole lot going on with it. It was cool for a first playthrough, not for subsequent ones. Now I want to modify equipment. I need souls. Yeah, and like, it's not like reusing an enemy here and there is bad, and it's not like any of these inherently are deal breakers, but it feels like something I paid $40 for. There's just so much that fell flat or wasn't up to the quality that I would want, you know? I think this is 800 or 1,000? 1,000. I think the high highs and what it added to PvP justify the copy-paste. Bale is hit or miss. You absolutely worship that boss, but you see the frustration. Have you even fought Bale in your first playthrough because that awful dragon fight? Yeah, and then it had the problem, and this is something that happened in Elden Ring too, but it was the same thing in the DLC. The NPC questlines, I didn't know who anyone was. I didn't care what anyone was doing. I couldn't follow what any of them were doing. There would just be new guy that shows up, you never see him again, and then that's it. Later on, they're summoned to kill you before you fight Mikola. Like, why? Oh, sorry. Not to fight Mikola. To fight a fucking guy that you killed 20 hours into your first playthrough. And sure, it's a new model, he's got new attacks, but like, you go through this whole DLC expecting one guy, and then it's, oh hey, actually, it's this guy from like, the beginning of the game. Then there was like no indication unless you were following one NPC's questline and paying attention to what they were saying very closely. Like, it really made the final boss fight feel flat to me, where it felt like the high point of the DLC for me was probably Snake Guy. I forget his name. Snake Guy in that central area up at the top with the fire. That was a really cool fight. It felt super built up to. You expected it. You saw it coming. When it got there, it had a payoff that was being built up to. When you get up to Radon at the end, it doesn't feel like there's any payoff that's been built up to. It feels like there's a payoff for one thing. You get there, and it's just a rug pull. It's something completely different that you weren't expecting. But not, like, particularly cool. It's just like, oh, I thought we were just going to be, like, fighting Mikola. And, like, I guess we, like, technically were fighting Mikola, but you don't even see him till phase 2, and it... High point was finally Romina? Is that the copy-paste castle with the enemies from the, like, sorcery place? Because I hated that place. I didn't like the boss. She felt overtuned. I didn't like the enemies. They were just guys you saw in the base game that were annoying. Is the Centipede Girl? Oh yeah, Centipede Girl was cool. The DLC final boss took you months of occasionally chipping away at him with like a dozen different weapons. I mean, I killed him pretty quickly, but I didn't feel good about killing him. And after I killed him, I was like, I never want to fight this boss again. Now granted, I did fight him pre-patch. Midra was cool too, yeah. The problem is you had to get to Midra through that whole very boring area, and also you had that annoying gank fight at the start to get there. But Midra was cool. And Midra, okay, here's another thing. I love the design of Midra's area, and I think the areas in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC are some of the best that FromSoft has ever made. Right? Like the Legacy dungeons there. They were incredible. They were really well designed. They looped back into each other. The big castle place that the snake guy is in, that place has fantastic level design. No, I'm not a furry, actually. Fantastic level design. Genuinely incredible. The place where Midra is, that place has incredible level design too. It's constantly looping back into itself, into the same grace at the beginning. But for some reason, From Software decided their players weren't intelligent enough to go back to one single grace. So every single time you have a shortcut to go back to the original grace, they just throw another grace there. Pay attention to the shortcuts in that manner, Midra's Mons or whatever. You'll notice that every time you get a shortcut back to the original grace, they just throw another grace. And the shortcut is completely pointless. And it defeats the entire purpose of having the level design like that and making a good level, because they just throw grace at you. Which is another problem I had with Elden Ring's, which is Elden Ring in general, is how frequently they spammed graces all over the place and ignored actual good level design.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to.
Like, it was bad in Dark Souls 3, it was so much worse in Elden Ring. And it sucks because that place genuinely has really good level design. Right, you're constantly looping back to that same place. It's something you'd expect to see in Dark Souls 1, which has fantastic level design. And then they just fucking shit on top of it. And completely undo the whole point of having good level design. It was all pointless. There's no reason to loop back to this first grace if you're just going to throw more grace at them. It'd be like if you kicked down the ladder to the bonfire underneath the Drake in Undead Burg, and there was just a bonfire on top of that, above the ladder. That's what Midra's monster's like. Oh. I didn't think I stepped on that. That's my bad. And this sucks. Just kill me. Normally, you want to parry that. Or sorry, you want to lead one of them in front of the trap to die to the trap, then you just kill the other one. Another thing is that the unique enemies for the DLC, like the Horned Warriors and Fire Knights, could generally pass full-on bosses in the Elder Souls games. Yeah, but that's just Elden Ring. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Deal with this. Like in Dark Souls 3 when the Grand Archives and Dragon Slayer and Bonfire were like 30 feet away from each other? Yeah. But that's just like a normal Tuesday in Elden Ring. There's a Soul of a Proud Knight over there, but we're not gonna get it. Drop me a manservant greatsword. No MSGS. How are we gonna deal with this guy? Did he get knocked off? Was he shooting at me from below? What was that? No, he didn't get knocked off. Of course he didn't. Too easy for me. We should two-hand. He dead? He's not dead. Watch me face triggering muscle memory. On two hands, sleeping snake guy. Okay. We're not gonna get Ring of Steel protection. I'm gonna wait for this snake to die. Just die. Oh, she'll parry the snake bite, yeah. Let me do that. Backstep through the boulder. Okay, I could have gotten that without getting hit. I'm just bad. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was one shot. He wasn't. Wow! Don't grab me. It's just like fucking Wario. No, bleeding. I should kindle this bonfire. It's gonna be a trip getting through Sens. And I think having that extra HP will help. You find challenging, complex areas more fun, and you prefer the bosses to take that difficulty and complexity. Well, given that I like Dark Souls 1 more than the other Souls games, I really appreciate good level design. I think the meat between the bosses is very important in a game. And having that be well designed is very important. Just running back to back between bosses isn't very fun. Right? I don't like games that just have you rushing back to back between bosses. It's one of the problems I had with the end of Elden Ring. Where Elden Ring's endgame is just literally like 7 or 8 boss fights back to back to back. And it gets really exhausting, especially because most of the boss fights aren't very fun. In a boss rush? Yeah. I don't like boss rushes. And, you know, the area between boss fights, or the stuff between them, is what makes the games not just a boss rush. Yeah, no, fucking, the end of Elden Ring is literally, you walk up some stairs in Crumbling Through Masla. You know who's on those stairs? A boss. It's not considered a boss by the game, but it's like the armored knight dragon guy that you fought at the entrance to Lanedale. So it's a boss. You walk up those stairs all the way. You know, you kill that guy or run past him. There's a boss. Second phase of that boss is a completely different boss fight. There's no resemblance to the first one. It's basically 2 bosses in one. Okay? You get past those first 3 bosses. You get transported to Lanedale. Bottom of Lanedale, there's like a Erd Tree avatar, I think. Or some, like, big boss-like enemy. But you could ignore that guy. You walk up the stairs, you know what's there? A boss. It's Gideon. You walk up some more stairs, you know what's there? Another boss. Second phase of that boss fight, completely different boss. Not even resembling the first half very much. So at that point, you've basically walked up some stairs, one boss, another boss that had 2 different phases, each one was basically a different boss fight. That's basically 3 bosses. Gideon, that's another boss fight. Another boss that had 2 different phases that were very dissimilar to each other. You're already at 6 bosses. You walk up those stairs, you know what's up there? There's another boss. And you know what happens when you kill that boss? There's another boss. That's completely different in every way from the first one. That's 8 bosses. And the only things between them are some stairs. That's the end of Elden Ring. And it's exhausting. You enjoy a couple of bosses in the endgame rush? Yeah, they're not all bad bosses. But when you're fighting 8 bosses, back to 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 back, like, it's exhausting. And even the good ones feel like they're being diminished by just being in a roster in a boss rush. And there's no area to run through. There's nothing. It's just stairs. You walk up some stairs and there's another boss. And it's, you know, if it was 4 bosses, okay, that's one thing. But it's 8 bosses. 8. It's literally you're walking upstairs and there's just increasingly large numbers of people just going, actually, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can't get there yet. No, need to be a... Technically, it's 4. Yeah, but... You get what I mean. Also, it's 5. Elden Beast and Radagon are different bosses. You can say Horlo is phase 2 of Godfrey, whatever. That's 3. Gideon's 4, and Malekith's 5. You count Malekith's first phase as a different boss because it's completely different. That's 6. You count Godfrey's phase as different. That's 7. And if you count the Dragon Knight guy, that's 8. Then you count like the... You never accept the Elden Ring community horse on Elden Beast Gaslight. Everyone was defending that shit until they added it finally. Can I lock on? No. And lock on distance in this game is quite small. Okay. I should enter parry mode and just block these. Hello. No, no. I should have rolled it. I should have rolled it, but I don't have rolls in block mode. At this point, most 2-phase bosses really are just 2 whole-ass different bosses in the same room back-to-back. Yeah. You just like Radagon, but you despise the guy before Radagon. The lion guy is the most annoying attacks. It's a Mega Man game. Give you 8 whole new bosses. If it's a boss rush, consider remashes. Yeah, it's just... Why couldn't you spread those bosses out? Right, you have 90% of the game that is starving for new content. Where you're just copy-pasting literally just regular enemies and calling them bosses. Or just putting the same dragon in the field like 6 times. And all of it's starving. And complete absence of content. And then you get to the end game, and they can't stop throwing stuff at you. Yeah, Elden Stars is a bad attack. Yeah, I like Godfrey. Godfrey was a good fight. I keep messing up that follow-up parry. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. Played Hollow Knight on a Dancepad. Did the Path of Pain on the Dancepad. Man, I really can't parry that. Hit the random area attacks? You can jump those, if you mean like the shockwaves. They're pretty predictable when they're coming out. There's a guy behind me. I didn't think he was... He sure took his time getting there. He must have gotten knocked off and climbed up the ladder. Yeah, I don't know. And then you add on the fact that, like... it felt to me in Elden Ring, everything past the mountaintop to the giants was just a slog. I wasn't having fun at that point. You know, you go from Fire Giant, who's not a very fun boss, you got Godskin Duo, and then you just have that non-stop stream of 8 bosses. Effectively 8 bosses. And it all just felt so exhausting and tiring, and I did not enjoy it very much. I feel like everything through Lanedale is pretty solid, but everything after that was just so exhausting to play. Oh yeah, mountaintops. I meant including mountaintops. Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to turn around and block before aggroing that guy, in case any of them come after me. You know, like after you burn the tree, it's just boss after boss after boss after boss, yeah. And then even in the mountaintops. You know, speaking of the copy-paste thing, there's the giant, like, legendary boss Astel, who you fight after, like, the end of Ronnie's questline, and it's, like, this huge moment, and then he's just sitting in a cave in the mountaintops of the giants. Why? I don't know. They decided to reuse that boss and decided to reuse it there, despite being a pretty major thing. And you might think, oh, well, Astel could just be, you know, doesn't necessarily, you know, there's no reason that he could be the only guy, right? You know, maybe he's just one of many outer space scorpion legendary monsters. Whatever. Godefroy. Godefroy. The fuck is that, Miyazaki? That's great. I guess I block right in front of it so they just get knocked off. Yeah, what the hell is Godefroy, Miyazaki? Yeah, if you don't know who Godefroy is, there were major story bosses, Shroud Bearers in Elden Ring. They're like the Lord Soul bosses in the Dark Souls games. And one of them is Godric the Grafted. He's this guy that's grafted a ton of body parts onto him. And then halfway through the fight, he grafts a dragon arm onto his head. He's not that strong, but he gains strength by just, you know, grabbing other people's body parts, putting them on his body. He's a one-of-a-kind guy. And you just find sitting out in the field, there's a jail, which you go inside of. And inside of it is Godric. Except now he's called Godefroy. And he doesn't have a second phase where he grafts a dragon head onto his arm. But it's literally the exact same fight. Setting a new boss in Elden Ring got frustrating near the end with all the second full health bar phases and weirdly choreographed attacks. Yeah, it felt difficult to intuit a lot of Elden Ring's bosses because a lot of them... that's another thing. A lot of Elden Ring's bosses felt like they came more down to memory... You know what? Maybe this is a blessing. Maybe we'll have the snake men follow me. Please don't be climbing. Please have followed me down or de-aggroed or something. I have nice hands? Thank you. Yeah, a lot of them felt more like memorization rather than, you know, natural intuition as to what the boss is going to do. Because a lot of them are intentionally coded to confuse players, have delayed attacks, whatever. And that's really tiring. It's really tiring. I'm dead. That was... Because it's not boss does something, you react to it. Like, I don't know. Sekiro, for instance, very intuitive game. You can very easily tell timings and deflect things for most bosses, and it feels super fluid. You can just pick things up and play them. In Elden Ring, it felt more like I had to sit there and memorize things, and if I happened to react slightly wrong, I'd probably just die. Or be very nearly dead, because the damage values of stuff in the endgame gets pretty ridiculous. And combo chains get super long. And a lot of the times, honestly, it would just be the boss sitting there, wailing for ages, and then eventually, they'd have an opening that you could punish. And it felt like you spent a ton of time sitting there, not attacking bosses, just, like, dodging, waiting for them to have an opening, whatever. Melania is really bad at that. As are several other endgame Elden Ring bosses. Sekiro felt more like you could learn the combos, where Elden Ring sometimes you just died and sometimes you just won. Yeah. Implementing Souls-like, but isn't the essence of boss fights memorizing their attack patterns, or are you misunderstanding? No. I think the essence of a lot of Souls games is memorizing the flow of combat and getting into a rhythm, and then being able to intuit what the boss is going to do without knowing exactly what they're going to do. You see their hand coming, and you know, I need to dodge at this time because the hands, they swing like this. You know when it's going to come. In Elden Ring, bosses don't swing like this. Bosses swing like this. And, like, you can't intuit that. You can't just start the boss and go, yeah, he's going to swing 7 times, then at the end he's going to have this super delayed secondary swing. In 1, 2, and 3, you learn how to play the game better. In Elden Ring, you learn how to do the specific boss you are currently on better. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think they felt like they were... I haven't played Bloodborne, Vortia, but I felt like they were for Sekiro. Especially Melania. Melania is a fucking Sekiro boss. And yeah, it's just tiring when enemies, like, alter gravity to hang in the air before coming down faster and stuff like that. And it's not that I didn't have fun playing the game, but because of all these reasons, it's exhausting for me to think about playing the game again, and I have no desire to. Okay. Chalk that one up to luck. Dead. Yeah, I'd like to play Bloodborne. It just, didn't have a PC release, so. Boulder? Boulder? Thank you, game. Am I not dead? I'm built different. I really suck at parrying that one. The snakes have very hard scales, and it's hard attacking them with swords. Tried to hug the wall, but I messed it up. Okay. I don't trust myself to backstep iframe this boulder. Nah, who am I kidding? Yes, I do. Oh, you never seen that? Yeah, you can backstep through the boulder, and because backsteps have they can't be animation interrupted, so even though you take the damage from the boulder, you won't get knocked down. Okay. Let's get that, second bonfire. Any tips for getting abs as nice as mine? No. Wish I did, but I don't. Eat healthy, exercise. Okay, this is the fun one. Gotta do all four at once. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god, I can't. That's fine. I thought I could walk past him. I was concerned about the guy on the stairs shooting me. I wanted to kill that guy so that I could get past the guy on the stairs. I should have just punched the guy on the stairs and ran past. Well, hit him with my sword. Because it takes that guy a while to get to you. But I thought I could walk past him and then just turn around and deal with him. But I couldn't walk past him because his hitbox was too big. So it's unfortunate. Come on. Block on, please. No. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I'm not holding down the button in the top left that effectively. Network connection has been lost. Returning to title menu. If this snake is still alive, I'm going to scream. Because I just killed him. Am I still connected to... Am I still streaming? Am I still live? Looks like it. That's just Dark Souls servers. Okay, he's dead. And a nice, lovely ragdoll. I love ragdoll physics. I love... Dark Souls servers being fucky. Yeah, it's nothing new. I'm an idiot. I forgot that you can just walk out those windows. I forgot that you can just walk right out those windows. That's alright, we got this, we got this. Third, fourth, fifth, how many times have we been doing this? However many times this is. My legs get tired? Sure. That's not gonna stop me. Hopefully. And I'm dead. That's it, a workout. Really been botching those couple. It's alright, just it's a training montage. So I will say, at this point, I have been doing this for about 5.5 hours. I'm getting A little bit tired. I could probably do it for another 3 hours before I'd be exhausted. But I'm probably not going to push myself that hard. I'd like to get to the end of Sens Fortress. Then we'll evaluate from there. Man, I suck. Oh, I didn't think that hitbox would get there. I should have just walked past him. I needed him to walk more towards me because I was too, I was within range of the lightning guy shooting me, and that was a mistake. Yeah, maybe once I hit the bonfire in Upper Sens, we'll call it there. They're behind me. No, looks like they got hit. Dude, I'm so bad at parrying that attack. I don't know why I can't register it. Something about it. It's just the timing on it I'm not getting. Worse than the content for Terraria than this all of a sudden? This isn't very sudden. I've done plenty of stuff like this before, just not recently. Two-hand. Did an Elden Ring on a dance pad, I've done Hollow Knight on a dance pad, I did Terraria on a dance pad, I did Stardew Valley on a dance pad, played Spore on a dance pad. I'm sure there's probably one or two others I'm missing. The Rain World, oh yeah. All the Rain World campaigns on a dance pad. I forgot about those ones. You're gonna hit me, but that's fine. Is Rainwood worth playing? Yeah, Rainwood's great. Love Rainwood. This guy's gonna follow me, so get ready for him. Hello? Is he not? I'm gonna turn my back, and the moment I turn my back, he's gonna follow me. Make a lot of inappropriate comments when streaming like this? Yes. Oh! Surprise boulder. That's great. The so-called Terraria plague didn't affect you. I'm going to call the phenomenon. We can't make sure if I gives me the backlash from my audience. I mean, I won't get a backlash from my audience. Just nobody will watch it. Don't make that mistake. I mean, I can't effectively be successful making anything other than Terraria content. I can make content for other things. People won't watch it, though. Rainworld is successful. Not nearly to the same level. "49 people are here? That's not very many." Shit. Oh god. Two-handing. No, I'm in my wrong control set. I needed to un-two-hand as soon as I killed that guy. Turn around with my shield, and then I could deal with it. Hey, your thigh highs stay up? They just stay up naturally. I don't need to do anything. Internet message about you think about it, but like imagine 58 people sitting in my living room watching me play right now. Yeah, no. I get that, but like I compare that to how many people would watch me playing like Terraria, right? The quite big difference in those numbers. What am I? I'm on camera controls. That's right. And also, live streams are not very important. Like, sure, there are 49 people watching this live stream. Do you know how many people watch, like, the Terraria videos I've made? Hundreds of thousands, in a couple cases, like, 1 million. If I made a video on this, you know how many people would watch it? 20,000, maybe? Pushing it. I sound a lot like GD colon? I don't know who that is. There's a million videos covering every aspect of and challenge in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I don't mean Dark Souls 1 specifically. I just mean random game that's not Terraria. It's annoying having to restart a lot. Really botched that. Yeah. I mean, you can do plenty of challenges in Dark Souls 1. I'm mostly just doing this for coordination rather than it being anything special with Dark Souls 1. I mean, like I said, I've already done Elden Ring. You know, I mean, you can replace Dark Souls with any game. I mean, you can see how many people watched the video that I made playing Elden Ring on a Dancepad. It's not nearly as much as the one where I played Terraria on a Dancepad, I'm pretty sure. Or the other one where I played Terraria on a Dancepad. And I've done plenty of very, very difficult things on the Dancepad, but it doesn't mean that people are going to watch them or they'll be successful or worth making. I got flanked, I needed to be more aggressive and walk past him. When to beat Rainworld where every enemy was 5 basically snipers. I've beaten Rainworld blindfolded. I've beaten every Rainworld campaign on Dancepad. I've done a lot of just like randomizer mods. I did Sliver of Straw on a Dancepad, challenge 70. I did Rainworld with voice controls. I've done a lot of Rainworld challenges. I mean, it's easy to get frustrated after dying or failing at something. I mean, you put effort into it. In some cases, emotional effort. You can get heated. Things can get intense. And going through all that and failing at the end, especially to something that feels unfair, can frustrate people very easily. There's no stream you like called Scurry, and they have a similar problem, but with Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but it's just kind of the nature of making content, whether it's making videos, live streaming, whatever, where people associate you with one thing and want you to do that one thing, and it's very difficult to do something that isn't that one thing. Yeah, Jerome had problems with the TF2. The problem is, people as a whole, not as individuals, but as a whole, don't treat you as a person that has multifaceted interests or personalities or whatever. They treat you as the X guy. You're the Terraria guide guy. You're the Terraria challenge guy. You're the Hollow Knight speedrunner. You're the Dark Souls streamer. And it's very difficult to break that association, and once that association sets in, it's very difficult to change it to something else. You can, through repeated effort, but it's a hell of an uphill battle. And it's something that plagues basically anyone who's ever tried to live stream or, you know, started out with one, I can't believe I just did that, and I can't believe I just landed it, too. Him, Varela. Gonna play Silk Song when it comes out? Yeah. Yeah, it's just how things go, and, like, it's nice when you're really into that one thing, right? Like, you might sit there playing, you know, speedrunning Hollow Knight for 2 years and having a great time with it. But there will come a time where you will get bored of speedrunning Hollow Knight. And when that time comes, you are either forced to continue speedrunning Hollow Knight, transition else into something Hollow Knight related, or just accept the fact that nobody's going to watch you do anything unless you try very hard to rebuild your audience. This would tilt you so much? Ah, it's no big deal. I've played plenty of Dark Souls. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's misplaying. It's all entirely my fault. He's right. You made a video about parrying in Hollow Knight, and a lot of people call you the parry guy, and do not really watch your other stuff. Yeah. And it's unfortunate, but it's just the way that people... I can't believe that didn't parry it. What? The way that people work, they'll associate you with something reductive, and it will be very difficult to get anyone to pay attention to you for something other than that. There's like Souls games in Terraria, but not Rain Worlds. You don't watch any Rain World videos. Yeah, and there's that too. Like, it's not necessarily the person's fault for that, right? Like, they might have subscribed to you because they like Terraria, and they don't care about these other things. So if you're not making Terraria content, why would they care about it? They don't care about these games. It's difficult. Like, the piece of advice that you'll see given to people is like, oh, make people stay for who you are, not the content that you make. But I don't think that's really good advice or very possible. Like, it's extraordinarily difficult to just do that. Okay, let's try this again. Can't sit still until you can shoot me. Can you not just juke every hostile thingy and win? In Dark Souls, you could. We were doing that in Undead Burg, but it's not the easiest to just juke things. Beating all the Souls games except Bloodborne? Nice. I haven't beaten Bloodborne either. Oh, damn. I thought that was going to get blocked by the axe. I thought we were in the clear. He's not dead. Is he coming? I don't think he's coming. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Fuck. I was stuck in camera controls because I was moving around. I'd like to make it to the top of Sens today, but I've been doing this for nearly 6 hours at this point. I'll give it 3 more attempts. This is number 1 of 3. Step 1, stop holding with both hands. Step 2, walk across this. I heard them get hit. That's good. I can't parry that attack. Is that attack parryable? Am I just trying to parry an unparryable attack? Hold on, by the way. Thank you. Is that why I'm so bad at parrying that attack? Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. That's the way you want that to go. She's still alive. It's fine. I am waiting for her, and I am not leaving until she shows up. I know she's coming. I think she's coming. Did she not see me this time? Why does sometimes she follow me and sometimes she doesn't? I'm gonna go to my camera controls. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, he's not dead. No way. No, no. I parried that. I parried that. I parried that attack. Okay. Number 2. It's cool they put the jungle temple in this game too. Great, that's fantastic. That's all. Alright, that's number 2. Alright, last one. And if we don't get this here, we'll just, I'll pick it up next time. I'll be more refreshed, mentally energized, less exhausted. Less sweaty. You've got past the first lizard. Something like 8 more. Okay. 2 hands. Camera. Forward. Wow, he sniped me with that. Dead? Fucked up. Alright, we saved it. Oh! Ah! Yes, kick him. Kick him. I want to kick him. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thank you for kicking him. Good luck with the run. Well, we'll know the conclusion of today pretty soon. Uh-oh. I need to run through. I need to two-hand. I need to kill the snake on the stairs, two-handing. I need to un-two-hand. I need to turn around, and I need to deal with the snake that's going to be following me. I think that's my way of doing this. Two-hand, turn around. Please do a different attack. I don't feel comfortable carrying that attack. Yeah, that one's fine. Come on. Don't dead angle. I was gonna say don't dead angle me, but then I realized one dead angling doesn't exist anymore. I guess really just that. Okay. Now the only thing we have to do is run past one more bridge. Fuck, man. Get it? No, I fucked up. I think I could have sat in the middle of them, but I thought I was close enough so I could go in one go. That's fine. We'll do it next time. I didn't mean to jump. I meant to roll. But that's fine. I'm not sure if the speed distance would have actually been different. I thought I could run through it. I could have if I had timed it slightly different, but whatever. Okay, well, I will, yeah, I'll keep streaming this tomorrow at noon. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Hold on, I gotta alt tab.